game is so loud. Oh, there we go. Jesus. Hi, Mina. Hi, Mina. Hi, Mina. Hi, Mina. Why does my chat look broken? Oh, no, maybe it's working. It's working. Hi, Mina. Oh, this music is so intense. Hi, Mina. Hello. Nostalgia? I know. I actually have never finished NEKOPARA. Wait, so let me give my introduction. We have to talk about this a little bit. First of all, what is sub-language? What does this mean, sub-language? If I put Japanese, will it show me, like, the Japanese text too or something? What does sub-language mean? Game's loud? Okay, no. Subtitles. Language for subs/bottoms. Subtitles. Subtitles. Okay, I guess we put English. They put it as nothing, so I guess we want English, right? Okay, that makes sense. Subtitles make sense. Wait, Hio, have you ever played NEKOPARA? Alright, there's a little bit of backstory. Today is the official release of NEKOPARA Sekai Connect, which is their new mobile game, and I was gonna play that because I thought it was funny. And because, you know, everyone loves NEKOPARA, and I was like, wow, they made a gacha game. But apparently everyone's complaining that it's like unplayable right now, and also I realized that if I wanted to do the whole thing with the emulator thing and whatever, to play an Android game because it's not out on Steam yet, I would have to do a whole thing with my BIOS, and I was like, you know what? That in combination with the fact that apparently everyone is upset the game is not running well, feels like a sign from the heavens above that I should not play Sekai Connect today. So we'll play Sekai Connect when it's fixed. And maybe we'll get around to it when it comes out on Steam, which it's supposed to do later this year. I don't know. But I was like talking to Hio about it. I was actually in call with Arunia Girls, and Amaya made a Amaya made a cameo and she was dying. I want you guys to know that Amaya's dying voice is extremely sexy though. It was like just chef's kiss. Amaya was literally dying in her bed on call with us, but her voice was like super raspy and husky, and it was like I just woke up kind of. Anyway, she has like the sexiest sick voice ever that you guys will never get to hear, so it's all for me. Ha ha ha. It's so hot when you I literally said, Amaya, your dying voice is kind of hot, and then kind of like cracked up. Yeah, so we were in a call and we were hanging out. Amaya was only there for a little while because obviously she's dying. She was like, I have FOMO, and we're like, no, Amaya, go get better. And then I was telling them like, oh fuck, I have to do this BIOS thing and it looks like the game's not working and blah blah. And the Hio was like, why don't you just play the original one? And I was like, you know what, you're right, why don't I just play the original one? Why don't I just play the original one? And I actually haven't ever finished it, so I was like, this is perfect timing to play the original one when Sekai Connect has just released. I can finally get through my backlog of all 4 NEKOPARA games or whatever it is that there are, and maybe introduce NEKOPARA to people who are not familiar with it. It's definitely an older game. It came out like, well, it says 2014 on the bottom there, so I'm assuming it came out in 2014. Not super old. It's not as old as some of the other games that we've been playing on stream, but it definitely is old considering that it's 12 years old now. And I think for a lot of people, weirdly, NEKOPARA was like their first H game. I think like if you knew H games back in ye old day, like if you've played Rants, like all the original ones, like you guys are like OGs. But I think NEKOPARA kind of came out right at the perfect time when anime games were becoming more accessible for the general public. You didn't have to pirate them. You could buy them on, like this one I bought on Steam, for example. And you could actually just purchase English localized H games, which is really cool. However, because I purchased this one on Steam, it doesn't have the H scenes in it. I'm fairly certain that if you want to get the H scenes, you need to purchase them separately. NEKOPARA H scene. What would it be called? Patch. Usually you can buy the NSFW patches from like Jast and stuff. I know they sell it for some of the other Steam games. Oh. NEKOPARA 18 plus DLC. Oh, okay. It actually exists on Steam as DLC, but I don't want to get obliterated by YouTube. So I'm playing without the H scenes, which is a little unfortunate. However, if you would like to play the game and you would like the H scenes, you can definitely go get that on Steam. I don't know if you can get it on Jast. Let me check. I don't think you can buy NEKOPARA on Jast, unfortunately. But it's okay because you can buy other games on Jast, and you can also buy NEKOPARA on Steam if you'd like to check it out. Better for streaming. Yeah, safer for streaming. Hi, Mina, it's 4:30 a.m. for me, so just want to pop by before bed. Good night. You're sleeping so late. I hope you get some good rest. God forbid a man wants to bang his cat girl. Okay, I thought about this before stream. My cats are like my children. So I probably, because I was like, if my cats were all cute girls. Actually, we're in a moral conundrum here. I'm having a moral conundrum, chat. If all of my cats were cute girls and femboys, would I lust after my cats, even though they are my children? Oh man, this is a very difficult question. What if they were really cute? Like if they look like Vanilla and Chocola? I mean, I would probably bang them. Do not mix 2D and 3D, Limina, please. I know, but I'm just wondering if I were this guy in his situation. I'm just saying. Oh my gosh, you guys, during Toka's birthday stream, I stopped by to play a little Gartic phone, and in Gartic phone, they were like, oh yeah, Toka was like, oh yeah, she's my sister, and she's my sister. And if you guys didn't watch that stream, I was in heaven. I was living my Dojin fantasies, you guys, because I was surrounded by 3 sisters. You know what that makes me? Chat, do you know what that makes me? If I'm surrounded by 3 sisters, I'm stepbro. I got to be stepbro. I was literally living my stepbro dreams. I got to be in there surrounded by 3 cute girls, and I got to be stepbro. And I literally was like, girls, ladies, if any of you get stuck, just let me know. I know what to do. If anyone gets stuck, I will be there for you. Don't worry. Anyway. And then during Toka's, you guys should all watch Toka's concert, because I'm like the standing man emoji. I'm standing man emoji, but also you can see Hyori Mokami's panties. I think that's a really important part about Toka's birthday stream. And they're black. In case you were curious. Glad you're living your best life. Thank you. I am living my best life. Very essential to the plot. It is very essential to the plot. Anyway, everyone should go check out Toka's birthday stream. I'm just making sure that Toka gets her views. She worked really hard on that stream. And I guess if you want, I guess you could also watch me. And I guess I am in there singing as well. Thanks for snitching on Hio. You're welcome. Any day. Any day. Okay, we're gonna start NEKOPARA. Joka, thank you so much for 11 months on Twitch. 1 year on Purple Site with my favorite mid-30s Oshi. Thank you. Thank you, Jess, for the wonderful edit. There's a lot of people that are starting to follow me on Twitter because of that fucking edit. And I'm just like, okay, I hope you know what you're signing up for. I know it just says in the mid-30s, and I am definitely in my mid-30s, but I think there's just a lot of incredible context that is missing from that, which is that I am a degenerate woman in her mid-30s, not just a regular woman in her mid-30s. So, yeah. Anyway. Alright, let's start NEKOPARA. I think this game is fully voice acted. Let me know how the audio is once you hear the voice acting. Oh, yeah. How is it? How is it? That's the best part. Sango, thank you so much for 9 months of membership. New followers are lacking critical information. They are lacking critical information. Are you saying you're not like... Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. You're so right. I am not like other girls. I'm so not like other girls. And my hands are... What do they say? It's like the pick me thing is like, I have such small hands. Oh, I guess I am the opposite. I have massive yaoi hands. I'm not like other girls. I have massive yaoi hands. You're right. I am not like other girls. It was really funny actually because I said that I had yaoi hands in a public space. Who was I with? I forget who I was with, but I said I had yaoi hands. Oh, I was like shuffling my deck and I was at a card game thing and I was like, I have massive yaoi hands, and they were like, I don't believe you. And then we literally put our hand to hand and it was like a dude, a guy. The guy was like over 6 feet tall. He was over 6 feet tall and he and I went hand to hand. And he had normal size hands. And my hands were almost as big as his hands. And he got like actually shook. He was like surprised, like scared, maybe. He was like, can you hold a basketball? I was like, probably. You hand mogged him. I didn't hand mog him. He had normal hands. Wait, why is the audio not working again? Oh no, is this gonna be a problem? Oh, it's so fucking loud. Is this gonna be a problem? Kasho! Is that me? Phew, this should be most of the boxes then. I swiped the sweat off my forehead with my arm as the moving truck disappeared from view. Although it was early April... Oh! How do they know? How do they know? I randomly saw in YouTube Algo playing rants and I had to go, no way, someone is streaming this, lo and behold. Yes, welcome. Welcome. Did you see my Dona playthrough? Today's weather was quite nice. It was even a bit hot. That's so true. It was a little bit. Oh my gosh. So like Hio was walking her dog. She was walking Wolfie and she FaceTimed us and it was me and Kana and we were watching her FaceTime and we got to go on her walk with her. And Kana kept like freaking out because she was like, oh my god, it looks like summer over there. She's like, why does it look like that? And then I was like, Kana, it was really cold. It was 21 degrees. And she was like, 20 Fahrenheit, right? And I was like, Celsius. And she was like, what do you mean it's 21? She like freaked out. It was really funny. It was very cute. She was screaming. And then Hio was like, stop rage baiting Kana! Stop rage baiting Kana! But it was really funny. Well, it's a good day for a new start. I turned my head to look at the empty bakery, which didn't even have any signage yet. The brand new exterior wall had a western look with a predominantly white and brown motif. There was also a large window which let in a lot of sunlight. And finally, there were the words that displayed the name of the bakery. La Soleil. Soleil? 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 I always hear pronounced Soleil, but I don't know if that's right. Instead of the proper French title Le, it was La Soleil, meaning the sun. This was a nod towards the name of the shop of someone I admired. Now that I'm on my own, I'll have to do my best. I softly murmured to myself. From here on out, no one else would tell me what to do. I was going to start completely anew, despite the stature of my family's name and everything that happened up until now. I alone would decide my path and take responsibility for what I do. In exchange for that freedom, I can't blame anyone else for what happens. Still, although I was a bit worried, the thought of what lay ahead made me break into a smile. Alright. In any case, I'd better get all these things cleaned up. I took a deep breath and got my spirits back up. I stepped into the new-smelling bakery. You're pronouncing Soleil fine? Okay, perfect. La Soleil! What's with this big box? In front of me was a large box I didn't recognize. In fact, there were two of them. Fragile, delicate. Absolutely the side up. If thrown, your company will be in trouble. The warnings were going overboard. They were getting annoying. Even if these are baking supplies, I don't remember buying anything quite like this. First of all, they were boxes that looked like they came from my house. If these were for the bakery, there's no way I would remember buying them. There were no tags from the movie company either. All there were warning labels. Well, I'll know for sure once I open the... Huh? Sus. Oh, it's just a cat, huh? Just a troublesome cat. Jeez. Like that would fool me! What are you doing, Chocola? Oh my god. A smile? A smile that could heal, that could end wars, that could heal souls. We just saw each other at home yesterday, you know. I feel like the VA sound is low compared to the sound effects or the BGM. How's that, chat? Well, compared to the rest of my things, you are heavy. That's fucked up. She ignored what I said. Chocola puffed out her cheeks. You could say that she was always happy-go-lucky. Or rather, she preoccupied herself with only what was in front of her. Well, I guess that was how you'd describe Chocola. While I was getting ready to move, I did wonder why I didn't see you. Hey. Oh my god, I love Vanilla. I thought her name was Vanilla for some reason. I was just thinking of Galaxy Angel. Okay, chat, are you a Chocola fan or a Vanilla fan? Chocola reminds me of XP. Chocola reminds me of XP. But I love the, like the flat upper eyelid type with the carrot mouth and flat chest kind of white-haired characters. Maple fan. Chocola between these two. Yeah, but between these two TCG cleric. Vanilla, Kuderas are the best. I feel like my answer will be used against me. What do you mean? Why is Vanilla here too? Again, huh? In any case, Chocola Vanilla, get out of there. I was at my wit's end with the large boxes that had suddenly shown up. Anyway, Anyhow, chocolate and vanilla got out of their boxes. Is catnip canon in NEKOPARA? That's a good question. Why is no one picking up the phone? Just what is Shigure doing? I hung up after trying to call my little sister. There was no way that chocolate and vanilla could have gotten mixed in with the rest of the boxes in the first place. On the outside, cat girls look almost like human. They can understand words and talk just like us. But more than humans, cat girls were closer to normal cats. After all, cat girls had ears and tails just like cats do. They were genetically modified humanoid cats that were commonly referred to as cat girls. These days, cat girls fit into society as pets and families or partners to humans. My sister really loves to dote on cat girls, so our family has 6, including Chocola and Vanilla. In any case, they couldn't have mailed themselves all on their own. Mailing living things through the post would be impossible for one thing. There's no way my parents would have helped with this either. Thus, I could only guess that this was somehow Shigure's doing. Emery! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys had a good stream. We are doing the Emery thing, and we're playing visual novels, actually. Today we're playing NEKOPARA. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys had fun building a really difficult Gundam, right? That's what you guys are building? I don't remember what Gundam it was, but you guys were building something difficult, yes? Nyakama incoming. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. Also, if you guys didn't know, Emery did the violin backing to my World Execute Me cover. If you guys haven't checked it out already, you get to hear Emery's awesome violins in the background. Is that NEKOPARA in the big 2026? It sure is. Sure is. Cool, right? Emery's so multi-talented. I see. So Shigure was an accomplice then. The animation's so cute. It's like very basic puppeting, but it looks really cute. I like it a lot. The RG Zeta? Oh. Let's go. Was Live 2D a thing back then? Back then it was Spine. So the industry standard for what we consider Live 2D now is something called Spine. And Spine animation has been around for a very, 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 very long time. I'm not sure if this was made in Spine or if Live 2D was created by this time, though. Don't get out of control and hurt yourselves. Without any ill intentions, the 2 cat girls were off and running. Well, the bakery did have living quarters on the 2nd floor, so I wasn't worried about them causing a ruckus around here. Of course, they aren't young cat girls anymore either, so I shouldn't have to worry about them getting out of control too much. Well, besides that, I looked up an address in my phone's address book. Minaduki Residence. Well, I already left Shigure a message, so she should call me back later. Without pressing the call button, I put my cell phone back in my pocket. I had moved out without saying anything, so for her to call me back within the day seemed a bit stupid. Well, it wasn't really an issue, and I needed to bring up right at this moment. Nikki uses Spine. I would say that most mobile games use Spine. It's actually quite funny because, like most of the games that I've worked on in the past have used Spine. So when I first learned about VTubers, I was like, oh, is that Spine characters? Are they using Spine? And they're like, no, it's Live 2D. I was like, what the fuck is Live 2D? And then I found out Live 2D is basically just Spine, but with rigging, like facial tracking, essentially. I remember seeing Live 2D for the first time in Hyperdimension Neptunia for PS3. If it's on PS3, it probably is Spine animations, is what you're thinking about. I should hear from Shigure soon anyhow. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Okay, also, couldn't get Sekai Connect to work still? Yeah, I think it's just a little bit complicated right now, so I'm gonna wait for it to figure itself out. Also, as a heads up, this is the first time that... Not the first time, but it's the first time that I've been medicated like in a way that's working. So I've been on ADHD medications for a really, really long time. And I think this week is the first time that I've actually felt them like working. So this actually might be my first stream while I'm like actually medicated on ADHD. And my medication's actually working. So I just want to mention that in case I don't know. I don't think I would act any different, but like in case I like hyper focus on things or something, I don't know. I can't tell. I can't tell. It's so hard for me to tell. The only reason why I know is because like today during work and yesterday during work, I basically almost didn't get up out of my seat once, which is great. Because normally I get up and I get distracted and I start like doing other stuff. But I didn't get up out of my seat once, and I just sat here and worked the entire time, which was actually really bad because yesterday I think I worked like over 12 hours. I guess that's kind of what happens when you do this for the first time. But yeah, so I'm just gonna mention that as a side note. If I don't really know what's gonna happen, but just in case I kind of hyper focus or if I start talking less or something, I don't know. You forgot to eat, didn't you? Okay, so actually I'm really proud of myself because wait, fuck, did I take my... I think I took my antibiotics. Because I have antibiotics right now, I can't not eat, but the ADHD medication does make me not hungry. So it would be easy for me to forget to eat. However, I've been really good about remembering to eat. I'm very proud of myself for that. So I've been eating, and I just ate right before stream. That's why I was kind of late. Well, I kind of forgot that I had to eat before stream, and then I was like, oh shit, I gotta eat before stream, and then I remembered. But it's been an interesting experience. So anyway, I just wanted to give you guys a little bit of a heads up, just in case if I just start, I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. I think I'll be fine, but just in case. You never know. Or if like my energy level seems a little bit different, I don't know. I'm not sure. Good work, you two. Gosh, both of you have major bedhead. Sheesh. Cute! Oops. I tidied up their hair with a comb. Their soft hair felt nice as always. I lightly bonked them both on the head while they had their eyes closed. Now then, why were you two hiding among my moving boxes? You had no choice, just tagged along, you two. Well, I figured that had to be the reason, but... Anyhow, I recomposed myself and looked at the two of them again. Listen up, okay? How many times have I told you to? This isn't a vacation or a picnic. I moved out because I have no intention of going back there. If you were at home, you wouldn't have anything to worry about. Shigure and the other cat girls are there too. It would be better if you two just... Cute! While listening to those silly excuses, I glanced at the clock and saw that it was already past 1 o'clock. Now that I thought about it, I hadn't eaten anything since this morning either. Well, why don't we have lunch first then? Gotta feed your hungry cats. They're on an automated timer. These two were as easygoing as always. Okay, Shoku. Chocola or vanilla? Who's your type? Between these two. Cute! I'm getting fired up. Meow. She's not there yet. I don't want to... Oh, wait, Shoku. Are you a NEKOPARA enjoyer? Yeah. Oh my god, Shoku, you're so based. You'll bother those around us, so try not to get too carried away, you two. Since the refrigerator was empty, we headed to the nearby shopping district to buy groceries. From brand name clothing stores to supermarkets, there was an array of stores. There was even a drugstore with daily necessities amongst them. If you come here, we have just about everything. That was how the real estate agent had recommended this place to me. Wait, don't you two go shopping with Shigure often? If I had to pick either of these, I'm more of a Choco fan. Oh. Hey, first of all, Shigure is your master. Kira Kolia, thank you so much for 1 month of membership. 1 month, let's go. Also, do you have a favorite gamer subs that you'll never get sick of? Ooh. So I've only recently tried gamer subs after I had gotten sponsored with them. And right now, I actually really quite like Acid Rain. I know I had a bad reaction to it during the taste testing bit of my stream last time, but I was eyeballing and measuring during that time because I just wanted a little bit. I had it with like the proper amount. I put a little extra water still. I put ice. I feel like, okay, call me crazy, but I think gamer subs needs ice. If you're drinking gamer subs, you need to put ice in it. It tastes so much better with ice. It's like just, I don't know what about it. It's like, it needs ice. So I think with ice, it's just so much better. So I've been really enjoying Acid Rain, but it's a lot of caffeine. And right now, because of my medication, I think it is kind of messing me up. So I've been drinking the peach tea a lot because that one doesn't have caffeine in it. But I haven't tried all the flavors. I would love to get to a point where eventually I try all the flavors, but that's where I'm at right now. Also, chat. Also, if you are a Brown Dust 2 fan, they are doing a Brown Dust 2 collab, and every tub that you buy, you get free 10 pull, which I think is a really good deal. And don't forget to use the code XXLimina XX to get a discount on your order. You get 10% off. So the tub is basically tax-free. I mean, depending on where you live, it could be even cheaper than that. And I would say that for the free 10 pull, it's like kind of a good deal, to be honest. It's a pretty good deal. I think they're going to be sending it to me too, and I'll show you guys and I'll try it out on stream. I'm really excited to share that with you guys. I do really recommend, if you are interested, I would not recommend, but I would really appreciate is what I meant to say. If you use my code, because I do get a pretty good kickback from Gamer Subs, and Gamer Subs have been very kind to me. The team has been really, really sweet and super helpful. So it would really mean a lot to me if you were considering buying Gamer Subs to try using my code when you buy it. XXLimina XX. Thank you. Dirty Little Secrets wants to back in stock. I really want to try Kaho's tea one because it's like more like a black tea flavor. And I also want to try one of the creamsicle ones. It sounds good. I don't know if it would be actually good, but I like Orange Julius, for example. So I feel like I'd like the creamsicle ones. You know what I mean? But I really haven't tried very many. I've only tried the 3. The Guacamole Gamer Fart, the Acid Rain, and the Peach Tea. So those are the only 3 that I've ever tried. Oh, Hio was mentioning that raw meat is really good. I think that one's melon flavored. So I really want to try that one next time as well. Never mind then. Anyhow, keep it down inside the store, okay? I parted from the 2 of them. I decided to hurry on ahead. But that's stuff for you two to use. I don't need it, so put it down and come over here. Buy the girls their shampoo, you prick! Give them what they want! She wants the shampoo! Get it for her! So true. So true. think you can ask for the single sample packs they have. Since you're sponsored, might just have to ask for specific ones. Oh, you're so right. Wait, let me ask them before they send my package. Wait, I'm gonna do it right now before I forget. Don't just say that and then toss that in the basket all nonchalantly. I had to be on guard or they would sneak something in when I wasn't paying attention. They even tried to grab another basket for themselves at the supermarket earlier. It was apparent to me how dreadful an idea it was when they decided to come along. Their outfits are so cute too, you guys. It has nothing to do with being honest. I'm telling you, don't just put the shampoo in the basket like that. Put it back. Buy them the shampoo! Oh my god. I'm about to show up and fucking pay for their shampoo when my credit card is out and ready. True! Shame him! Shame him! True! Report his ass! And then they can just come live with me instead. Don't put on some act to confuse the customers around us. Seriously. MC probably buys 13-in-1 shampoo. So true. We'd only just moved here. But suddenly, we already had disapproving glares directed at us. How dare he? I'm not a cheapskate. Besides, I nearly got reported. After that, it was the same sort of exchange at the supermarket. The whole thing was so awkward that I don't think I can visit that shopping district for a while. Well, I guess you could say that's the cute side of cat girls. I turned towards the source of it. Is it like a crepe truck? Oh, takoyaki! Limina, hello! It was a cat girl younger than Chocola and Vanilla. She waved her tiny hands as she politely drew customers in. In human terms, she looked like she was about 12 or 13 years old. In cat years, she was about 6 months old. The young cat girl noticed this and ran over. Is this like child labor then? Is this child labor? Cute. Goro. The owner of the food stand greeted us. Yes, I am. Well, to be more exact, my little sister is their owner. Aww. The food stand owner had a wry smile on her face like she was talking about a mischievous child of hers. At a glance, it was understandable that seeing a young cat girl made it easy to overlook these things. Mine were originally strays, so I don't actually know how old they are. The veterinarian said that they were twins and were now about 9 months old. My little sister is actually quite the education freak. Back then, they were really noisy, but it was all worth it. Oh, my cats could never. My cats are evil! Menaces to society. H game day again? Every day is H game day. Hey everyone, how's everyone doing? Hi, welcome in. Well, I am grateful. She lightly nudged me with her elbow. I responded with an embarrassed, forced smile. Hearing this kind of stuff in public sure was embarrassing. Cute! The three of them were getting along very well. The food stand owner looked fondly at them from nearby. Aww. Well, yeah, because you gotta like actually feed them and house them and stuff. Her words seemed tinged with blame and worry. She grumbled, letting out a sigh. Not that long ago, it wasn't rare to see stray humanoid cats just wandering throughout town, but now it was more likely for one to see humanoid cats that were well loved by their owners. Since the amount of unfortunate humanoid cats had decreased, there was more balance and owners were quite elated. So true. I feel this way about real cats. When are you playing Where's My Kiss, Oni-chan? That sounds like a game made for me. It was a bright and honest laugh. I nodded in agreement. That is true. This must be like how pets find their way back to their owners. I smiled at such an uncharacteristic thought from me. Chocolate's so cute! Chocolate and Vanilla's shoulders drooped downheartedly. As they hung their heads, I rubbed them from behind. I took a look at the little takoyaki seller. Okay, 3 orders of takoyaki. Can you do that for me? Her large eyes blinked as she tilted her head in confusion. Yeah, for me, chocolate, and vanilla. Could you do that for me? Ah. It's gonna take time to get home and make food after all. Besides, I want to try the takoyaki here too. I know, like the sun is already setting and none of us have eaten all day. Come on, man. He's not cool. He's been starving you. Wait, what does that mean? Oh my god, best takoyaki flavor has to be mentaiko. Mentaiko takoyaki is just the shit. That's the best one. Oh my god, vanilla gets me. Mentaiko cheese? Fuck, that sounds so good. My question was completely ignored. Well, I guess I shouldn't let it bother me, huh? I wondered about that as I looked at Chocola and Vanilla, happily awaiting their takoyaki in front of the food stand. What did he ask? I wasn't even paying attention either. Oops. I still can't get a hold of her. Were there guests over today? When I checked the clock, it was past 10 o'clock already. Since then, I tried calling Shigure several times, but couldn't get through to her. And just like that, it had already gotten this late. I've never gone this long without hearing from Shigure. I really didn't understand my family schedule at all. Oh my god, please wash my back for me. Is she calling me a pedo? Dude! You haven't even grown that much. What are you two talking about? Hi, hello! Vanilla, you're the one changing the subject. In any case, don't worry about the bath. You two need to get ready to go home. That's so cute. This man's definition of my steak is too juicy, lobster too, but it's so true. Oh, I look strangely handsome. Oh, really? You think so? Stop feigning ignorance, you two. Cut that out. The two of them looked my way, about to distract me again. Since Shigure isn't picking up, I'll take you to home. Go get ready to leave. Chocola and Vanilla turned away from me and cast their gazes downwards. Returning home on the same day I'd moved out seemed to be such a stupid idea that I did hesitate a little bit. But there was no other way. Nor were there time for excuses. I looked towards Chocola and Vanilla as they hung their heads in silence and continued on. Listen up, you two. I'm going to open my bakery. I've got no one to rely on, so I don't know how things will turn out. With all that's going on, I don't know if I can take care of you two, get it? I mean, it's already going to be difficult enough just looking after myself. It was a quiet voice I could barely hear. Chocola said something with her head down. Huh? What did you say? I came closer and asked her to repeat herself. Chocola is so XP coded. I feel like Chocola is just XP. Ah? Oh wait, hey, Chocola. Do you think Chocola would say 6'7"? That's fucking crazy. Ah, wait, stop! Vanilla, why are you running away too? It's dangerous, so stop running around. If you fall, you'll get hurt. Maybe so in Chocola's case, but aren't you bad with physical activity? Come on, I've got you now, Chocola. Oh my god. Am I? I am? I am not. It's because you two are running around. Hi everyone. Hello. Welcome in. Hey, stop it. You're still gonna run? Yeah, I've got you, Vanilla. Jesterful, thank you so much for 3 months of membership. Oh, wow. 3 whole months. Thank you for the wonderful years so far. Here's so many more. Thank you, Jess. And also, Jess, thank you so much for the edit again. It was really awesome. Thank you so much. It looks so good. I know you said you never done something like that before, too. Wow, Chocola, stop. Really, stop. Chocola, like I said, stop running. The two of them didn't listen to a word I said as they continued to mess with me. And that was how the first night went. Oh my god, the pajamas! For now, I'll let you stay, but only for tonight. I don't have guest beds or futons, okay? While all that was happening, 11 o'clock became midnight. Even if I took them home, everyone was sure to be asleep by now. The one glimmer of hope I had that Shigure would call me back didn't happen, so I decided that taking them home tomorrow was my first priority. Is that a couch? I said, no, there's no... You will not ruin this for me. There is no couch in the background. There is no couch! It would be really uncomfortable and terrible if they slept anywhere else. But the bed and my back is not very good, so I also have to sleep on the bed and I can't sleep on the floor, even though I would love to be a gentleman and sleep on the floor in their stead. But like, you know, I have a really bad back, so unfortunately all three of us have to sleep in the same bed. Cleverly, they had even brought pajamas. Just how much planning went into their schemes anyway? Really, if you two sleep there, where will I? So unfortunate, but good thing you're so kind. I know. My kindness has no bounds. You're so right. Vanilla gets it. Nocturnal, thank you so much for the super chat, but what if the cat sleeps on your face? Okay, like... What's the problem? I'm not seeing a problem here. I mean, I think some people would pay a hefty sum to have one of these lovely cat girls sit on their faces. Don't get ahead of yourself, you two. A single bed for 3 people is too crowded. I watched the two of them lie down and curl up on the floor of an empty room without even curtains. That's way too pitiful of a sight to be called praiseworthy. He's gonna make them sleep in cardboard boxes. That's something only strange people would say. Where did these cat girls get this information from anyways? Well, they probably read a lot of books and watched TV in Shigure's room. Chocola isn't good with kanji characters, so she only reads picture books though. Me too, Chocola. Ah, whatever. You two go sleep in my bed. It still gets pretty cold at night in April, after all. I'm gonna sleep on the sofa in the living room. Sofa can fit 1 person, and there's air conditioning there if I need it. Oh, so cute. They're so cute. They moved quickly towards me like lions catching their prey. I placed my hands on their heads and spoke in a clear and stern voice. Listen up. I will sleep on the sofa and you two will sleep in my bed. Those are your master's orders, understood? Oh my god, they're so fucking cute, you guys. I'm gonna kill myself. I said it like that deliberately. The two of them looked as if they wanted to say something, but they hesitated. They lowered their heads apologetically. I mean, hello, welcome. They mustered out. They looked like they were on the verge of tears. Their obedience had exact opposite of the effect I expected. It filled me with guilt. I felt a prickling sensation in my chest. That pain left me as I sighed and rubbed the two of them on the head. Come on, get going. Oh, they're so cute. Ah. Good night. If anything happens, call for me right away. They're so cute. Oh, I'm dying. I gently rubbed the heads of the two dispirited cat girls once more. See you in the morning. With that said, I turned the lights off in the room. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. They're so cute. Oh my fucking god. I'm so grateful that I was born in a world where fucking cat girls exist, and maybe not in real life, but that I actually don't even want them in real life. I just want them in anime because I prefer 2D over 3D, and I'm so glad that I can play a simulation and wish I can date cat girls. Like, what a world I live in. What a great time to be alive. I'm just so glad that I could be a fucking anime girl on the internet, playing a game with cute cat girls that I can date that are also my cats that I... Life truly is worth living. What's this? Wait, Mr. Allen of Grand Archive, do you not know NEKOPARA? Her vanishing voice echoed slightly in the darkened room. The pain in my heart from before became even sharper. I swallowed that pain and replied cheerfully. It's okay if it's just for one night, don't worry about it. Oh god, got so close all of a sudden. Now then, go to sleep. Oh, it's because it got close all of a sudden because it switched again. Oh god damn it. Give me a second. I gotta... lower this. Okay, let's see how loud it is. I laid down on the sofa. I sighed while staring at the ceiling. I gave in to my emotions. The result would lead to more sadness. If I used kind or hopeful words, they would all end up as lies. It's pretty uncool of me to be so passive like this. While I continued to pile on insults and make excuses for my actions, I closed my eyes and waited for sleep to take over. When there's audio again, let me know how it is, chat, because I had to manually kind of adjust it. Seems okay on my end. How is the chat? Was what she told me when I finally was able to get in touch with her. Without any margin of negotiation space, I was struck down. But Shigure, even if you say that, I don't think chocolate and vanilla will... It's kinda low? Okay, wait, let me... Don't make it sound like it's a daily ritual or something. In any case. How's that? Is that a little bit better? Or is that... I mean, I think right now maybe because it's on the phone. Maybe it will be better when it's not the phone. Ah, wait! Shigure! Seriously? As the ruthless electronic buzz of the dropped call echoed, I stared at my cell phone. And here I thought I could sort all this out if I could just talk to Shigure. How's that? Is that better? Too loud? Too soft? Good? Okay, great. The cat girls in question were happily stuffing themselves with sandwiches. These sandwiches, incidentally, contained tomato, cheese, and lettuce. With an over-easy fried egg tucked inside all of that, it was a simple meal. Breakfast was pretty much like this. You two are definitely going home today, okay? Okay, wait. Shinja. Shinja, who's your favorite NEKOPARA girl? Oh, wait, I gotta stretch. My back hurts. Oh! Oh, oh fuck. Oh my god, wait, do you guys ever have that where you like stretch and then you're like unstretching and then it feels like it feels really nice when you're stretching, but when you're like going back to normal, it like hurts. It like feels like it's gonna cramp up. That was what I felt just now. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm still young, so no, shut the fuck up! Stop with the deliberately misleading words. I sighed at their happy-go-lucky mindset. I took the opportunity to fill their empty glasses with milk. The eating habits of cat girls were pretty much the same as those of humans, so that part was straightforward. Of course, what they liked and disliked depended on each individual cat girl. In the end, I wasn't able to get everything put away yesterday. Today, I really do have to start getting ready for the bakery's opening, too. That's why I don't have time to relax and play with you two. Be good girls and go home. I said that to them with a sandwich in my hand. You need more potassium or water. I forget. I drink a lot of water, so it must be potassium. Although I've had a lot of bananas because of my sickness. It was the first time that I've had bananas in a while. I had a lot of bananas. Mid-30s treating you well, huh? It's been something. Would you believe me if I said I haven't played NEKOPARA? No, I wouldn't believe you, actually. Nah, I do believe you. I do believe you. I feel like NEKOPARA is like the first step to degeneracy. And as much as I joke about it, I don't think Shinja's a degenerate. She put her sandwich down on her plate, and just like yesterday, she looked at me with upturned eyes. Yeah, it's a problem. I answered her clearly. I actually haven't played it either, but I've played more degenerate visual novels. Okay, or you're in that camp where this is not hard enough for you. Her shoulders drooped more than before. The ears which sat atop her head drooped downheartedly too. Unable to make fun of anything, Vanilla could only look on with concern. What the fuck? Hey, I've never said it was a bad thing. Hi, Limina, hello. The pain from last night pricked at my heart again. I tilted the already cooled coffee cup as my emotions dulled, unimpeded by my judgment. How can you see this and not just be like, this is fucking peak? How do you not see this and not just be like, okay, take all my money, you're right, I'm sorry, have my life savings, do whatever you want. Oh my god. Usually always perky ears were drooping. Chocola was speaking clearly under her own volition. Vanilla's usually blank expression did not change. However, she showed me her strong determination. I don't remember Chocola or Vanilla ever being this disobedient. That thought stayed in the back of my mind, but if I was going to be swayed by that, then I wouldn't have said it. That, understood? Hmm? She smiled brightly and brought out the invoice along with a pen. Okay, let's see. I looked over the sales invoice I received once more. Somehow, this doesn't look like what I ordered. No, the stuff I ordered is in here too, but I looked over at the pile of boxes inside the bakery. Inside of my tiny bakery was a mountain of boxes. A mountain! It was as if the inside of the bakery had become completely made of boxes. As you can see, we don't need this much tableware inside the bakery.
すみません。すぐに本社に確認しますので、少々お待ちいただいてもよろしいでしょうか。
Which of the girls is your favorite? I really like Vanilla, but I also haven't ever fully played Nekopara. I've only played like maybe the first couple hours of it. I don't think I've ever gotten super far. Like I haven't met all the characters yet.
こちらのミスで別の注文書と混じってしまっていたようでして、水無月様の方もすぐにご入りようと思いますので、もしよろしければご注文分の食器を受け取っていただければと思うのですが。
Accept this order? Huh? From all this? The mountain of cardboard boxes towered over everything. I was at a loss for words. Every box was of equal size. I wouldn't know what was inside each of them without opening them up. On top of that, looking at the sales invoice, I could see that they all contained expensive tea sets and tableware. And if I accepted it all, it would be a lot of work to deal with all these new items. There's still things I need to do in advance of my bakery's opening, so I don't mind accepting these, but it's gonna take a while to deal with all this.
もちろん私もお手伝いさせていただきますので、私も次の配達に行かないといけないですし。
Look, you don't need to put all this pressure on me. From looks of it, I would take about 2 hours or more. But to have it redelivered would take double the effort, too. They're so cute. That's right, I have a lifeline.
何ですか？猫ちゃんたち本当に助かりました。ありがとうございます。本当にありがとうございます。
Oh my god, wait. This is reminding me, I was suddenly reminded of, what was that other anime with the cat girls? With the opening that's like, unde, 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 nyande, na 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 na. Na 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 sore 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 nyande na 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 kudasai. Oh, what is that? What is that fucking anime? It's like with the tsundere cat girl and she has like a little ribbon on her head. And then there's two tsundere cat girls. And then there's like a kudere cat girl as well. Wait, fucking what is that anime? It's like a harem anime from 2000s. I'm trying to remember any of the lyrics. Oh, Mayoi Neko Overrun! It's Mayoi Neko Overrun! Oh my gosh. I just thought of that suddenly. Oh yeah! Oh, the opening song is called Happy New Year! Hajimemashite! Na 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 saishu overrun! Na 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 Mayoi Sekai! Lucky new day! Na 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 na. Oh my god. Mayoi Neko Overrun was peak. I'm just saying. Mayoi Neko Overrun was peak. I'm just saying.
では私はこれで失礼させていただきますね。
Nyankoi! Nyankoi is one I haven't heard in a hot moment too. Holy! Oh my god, Nyankoi! I'm like being thrown back. Nyankoi was so good. Oh fuck. What was Nyankoi's opening song? I'm gonna have to listen to this later. I'm definitely putting this on loop later. Oh my god, Nyankoi was so good. Oh my god, I forgot about Nyankoi. That's crazy. And for those curious, Nyankoi came out in 2009. And Mayoi Neko Overrun came out in 2010. I glanced at the tableware we had finished organizing. Lowered myself into a chair and relaxed my shoulders. Thanks, Chocolate. Don't mind if I do. You guys, 2010 was 16 years ago. Somehow or another, the light meal tableware had arrived. That means that kids born in 2010 can drive cars now. Soon, I really had to get the bakery ready for its opening. I did say I needed any help I could find. And I really did need the help this time. Hmm? I could sense the praise me aura coming from Chocolat. She had a wide smile on her face and was in a ready stance to receive my approval. Thanks, I couldn't have done it without you two. Vanilla did nothing. I was out in public and a teenager flagged me down and called me sir. I'd actually jump in Minecraft. Hey, you two are getting a bit too close. They leaned forward towards me for emphasis. It is true that without you two around this would have been a real problem, but that's a different issue than the other one from before. You two have to go back home. Besides, it's not like I could ask you two to work for me or anything, okay? Her shoulders drooped along with her ears and tail. The enthusiasm she showed earlier had completely disappeared. She sighed deeply and looked disheartened. Oh. She trudged up to the second floor, still dejected. Chocolat isn't an idiot. I knew she was pushing herself to be bright and full of energy, but even so, this wasn't something I was going to easily change my mind about. It was all the more with how she cared for me. No, don't say that! Spoke quietly in her usual way. Vanilla tilted her head as she asked the question. You two aren't bad cat girls, and that's why I can't have you stay here. I'm gonna cry, you guys. I'm actually gonna cry. I'm gonna crash out. It's because you two are good cat girls that I can't allow it. She blinked as she took in my words. It was almost as if she was trying to peer inside my heart. She stared directly at me long and hard. Vanilla. With those words, she went upstairs. The sound of her small footsteps slowly disappeared, and before long I couldn't hear them anymore. Humans are hard to understand, huh? Inside the bakery, now devoid of anyone but myself, I repeated those words she had just said to me. Now that I think about it, that's a pretty inconsistent way of thinking, isn't it? Cats do not understand that. Having heard that said out loud, I began to understand what it really meant. It must be pretty nice to live the simple life of a cat girl, huh? I pondered as I looked at the name of the bakery affixed to the window. With a bitter smile, I began to clean up the tea sets that had arrived earlier. She broke the cup. Let's just say the cup broke by itself. Just like yesterday, we took a walk to the park in the evening. However, that food stand was nowhere to be found. It just so happened that no one was home on the day I decided to take the two cat girls home. I had also happened to leave the house key behind. So to make good use of time, I went to do some shopping before Shigure got home. Oh, they do have catnip! Matatabi! That isn't the right word at all. Chocola, if you're tired, why don't we rest a bit? There's no need for you to apologize. She had a troubled smile on her face as she nodded. It was pretty clear why she wasn't in good spirits. That's why there was nothing I could really say to her. Well, there happens to be a bench over there, so why don't we rest a bit?
じゃあ私何か飲み物買ってくる。
Oh, thanks. Something for everyone, okay?
了解。任された。
I handed Vanilla some change and offered the bench to Chocola. Oh no, she's so sad! The constant sea breeze rustled the trees in the park. All that could be heard throughout the empty park were the quiet sounds of nature. I silently sat down next to the disheartened Chocola. Like the gentle setting sun, time passed by slowly.
ショコラ、帰ります。
Her voice was so quiet that I wasn't quite sure if I had heard her or not. Even so, she answered clearly. Without saying a word, I responded by gently rubbing Chocola's head.
たまにはご主人様に電話してもいいですか？
Yeah.
またご主人様のところに遊びに来てもいいですか？
Yeah.
ご主人様は
Uh...
ちゃんと毎日思い出してくれますか？
Don't do this to me.
ほら、離れててもご主人様って呼んでてもいいですか？
I'm gonna fucking punch a wall. I'm gonna punch a wall. I'm gonna do it. Her voice trembled as she frantically wiped away her tears. She stifled her sobbing and her voice became strained. She looked pained as she did her best to hold back the emotions biting her lips. I held back my irresponsible words that were on the brink of coming out with all my strength. Yeah, of course I will. No.
ご主人様、ごめんなさい。ご主人様。
No! 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 I was frustrated at myself for saying nothing. I was empty. I could only offer condolences that could not be put into words. I rubbed Chocola's head as gently as I could.
やっぱりご主人様は優しいですね。
No, he's a piece of shit. I don't really think I'm kind at all. Yeah, fuck that guy.
主人様、前も同じこと言ってましたから。
Before, Chocola closed her eyes and smiled.
覚えてますか？ショコラとバニラをご主人様としぐれちゃんが連れて帰ってくれた時のこと。
Ah, of course I remember that. It was a cold day half a year ago. Chocola and Vanilla were huddled together, crying by the side of the road. They were still so young they couldn't even speak yet. It was that day I embraced their small, cold bodies and took them home with me. There was no way I could simply forget that important day when our family grew. In the beginning, you two really couldn't get used to things at
あの
home.
時は知らないお家で知らない人と猫ばっかりで怖くて。
You two wouldn't eat at all, which really worried Shigure. They should move in with Limina instead of him. So true! So I have 4 other cats that you guys can be friends with. Yeah, come here. Fuck that guy.
かけちゃいました。
I'll pick up extra jobs to feed you guys, don't worry. I started to hear a tiny beat of laughter in her voice as we reminisced about the
ショコ
past.
ラとバニラが熱を出した時のことも覚えてますか？
Ah, I definitely do remember that. It was a few days after we brought Chocola and Vanilla home. Oh, they were babies! At that point, they'd only occasionally drink some water, and as always, they didn't really touch their food. The combination of malnourishment and cold weather had really begun to weaken their bodies. They both developed high fevers and were in pain.
あの時は夜中で誰にも気づいてもらえなくて、とにかく苦しくて、辛くて、寂しくて、声も出せなくて、手も足も全然動かなくて、助けて、誰か助けてって思いながら、ただただ泣いてたんです。そしたら、
It's alright. I'm with you too, so don't
ご
worry.
主人様が大きくてあったかいってて、
Oh, I do have big hands.
撫でてくれたんですよね。ずっとそばで大丈夫大丈夫って言い続けてくれて、ショコラとバニラのこと撫で続けてくれてました。朝になって病院に行くまでずっとそばにいてくれて。
Man, this must be nice. I freaking rescue my cat off the street. Fucking baby cat. I take him to the hospital when he's sick. And he hates me. He has car anxiety because I took him to the vet. Doesn't like being pet. He's a menace. He just bites me all the time. He's in his rebellious phase. It's so funny because he clearly is like very attached to me, but he also like has no idea how to show affection at all. So what he does is like, yeah, he'll bite me and like grab me with his paws and stuff, and if so I'm like, you hate me, and then I'll go to the bathroom and I'll close the bathroom door and he'll lose his goddamn mind. He'll lose his shit. It's weird. It's okay if I'm like in my room and I close the door, but if I'm in the bathroom and I close the door, he starts screaming like bloody murder, like something happened to me. Like I'm dead. Scary water room do be scary. I wish that her tear-filled eyes would not spill over. Those tears were filled with anxiety, sadness, and happiness. She smiled all that she could before me. She says that with the faintest of smiles, one that seemed as if it would disappear at any moment. Those words were so gentle and warm, but there were also an undeniable sadness and emptiness mixed in with them. Chocola. I was the one she was saying all this to. Even so, the only thing I could say back to her was her name. Hey, that seems like a pretty good deal. She does more than my cats. It's probably a little bit more expensive, but... Chocola voiced her feelings clearly once again, and barely kept her tears from overflowing. Chocola, if you could be with me. I was engulfed by my inner thoughts, which were ready to overflow. Oh. She yearned for me so earnestly. For her to so innocently believe in me, there should be no reason for me to be against it. That day, Chocola and Vanilla became an important part of my family. As long as they were with me, the days would be bright and enjoyable. I was simply selfish for leaving them home like that. I didn't want to get my dear family wrapped up in my selfishness or have them experience any unnecessary hardship because of me. You two are important to me after all. My cats are not very honest. My inner conflict was disrupted by Vanilla. Vanilla had returned at some point, and she looked straight at me as she sat at Chocola's side. Oh, did the stream die for a second? Vanilla. XP! XP! Did you guys, hi P, did you guys have fun playing Needy... What is the English title? Streamer Overload? Needy streamer... She got NTR'd? got dumped by Ame. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. XP, I was saying, wait, XP, have you played NEKOPARA before? She joined the streamer house? There's a streamer house? I didn't even remember that route. I've been saying that Chocola reminds me of XP a lot. Chocola reminds me of XP a lot. She's so cute. And she's so bubbly and cute. She told us to tell you to press the P button in this game a lot. Wait, what does the P button do? I'm gonna save. What if the P button does something crazy? Wait, okay, P. Wait, oops, that's not P. 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 Oh, not on the screen. Oh, okay. She's my favorite! She resembles you a lot. I see you in her. Oh, not in the cutscenes. Okay. I didn't say that? Okay. Okay, we'll see what happens. Is it because of XP that I need to press P? You guys, this makes me want to hold my cats. Are there any in my room right now? I don't think I have any cats in my room right now. It was as if her gentle, warm, and soft smile had become the setting sun. These uncharacteristic words from Vanilla deeply penetrated and seeped into my heart. We need cute cat girls to heal our heart. It's so true. There was not even the faintest bit of hesitation. They were such honest and absolutely straightforward words. Who am I to dictate Chocolate and Vanilla's happiness? Only those words continued to strongly resonate in my mind, which was otherwise empty. She was on the verge of tears, but Chocola's face lit up. They were nothing but absolute pure, genuine words. Humans really are at a loss for words when it comes to cat girls, huh? Saying no to their words was not something I could bring myself to do. It won't be like it when it was, it won't be like it was back at home. You can't just live here however you like, got it? Aww. They're so cute, you guys. The dreary moments seemed to be blown away with her dazzling smile. Despite all this talk about family, perhaps I was the one that didn't really believe in it. Thinking about all this from their perspective, it was very simple. Although I thought it was all still so immature. Perhaps cat girls were more human than humans were when it came to honesty. From here on out, we need to do our best all together. Yeah, occasionally, like how occasionally we're talking. A4 great. Okay. Occasionally, right? Is that all you guys have been eating at home? Even if the road ahead of us is uncertain. I lovingly rubbed their heads, disheveling their hair. Alright, why don't we head back to the shopping district then? We have to go buy that shampoo you guys like, don't we? Yeah! Oh, Well, today is a celebration, so why not? Oh, wow, we're really... I thought we were worried about finances. I guess we're not worried about finances.
ご主人太っ腹。さすがは私たちのご主人。
Just this once, okay? This was the beginning to a bright new life. And together with the happy and high-spirited Chocola and Vanilla, we took the first steps toward it. Oh, the opening! I have some water. Hopefully I don't get slashed for this. They're so cute! Oh, the chibis are so iconic. Genuinely. Chokora! So cute! Vanilla! Oh, this one's cinnamon and maple. And then we have coconut and azuki. I don't know, something ame? Or is that your sister? Is that Shigure? Vanilla my Oshi? True. That is Shigure. Oh, okay. Her second kanji looked like rain, so I thought it was ame. Coconut! Coconut is really cute. I gotta see them all in a line again. Whoa! No one told me I needed to bring out the censor during the opening video, but okay. I mean, it was censored, but, you know, pretty lightly. Coconut is the one with, homophobia. This one. This one's coconut, right? Who's this one? That's not very woke of her. Yeah, with the homophobic eyes. They're beautiful. Shima-pan! We love a good Shima-pan. Shima-pan is superior. And it has to be the light blue and white one. I feel like that's like that's real. That's the true Shima-pan. I need to go download the patch again. I got a new PC and Steam doesn't have the good stuff. Steam, you can download the R18, the NSFW patches on Steam. It's a DLC. You can go purchase it, actually. Wait, is this actually an HK? This is an HK! You thought I was lying! You thought I was baiting you in the thumbnail? No! This is a hentai game! I'm not I wouldn't lie in the thumbnail. Sometimes I may exaggerate the truth, but I'm not lying in the thumbnail. This is a hentai game. I thought it was a cute cat girl game. No! No, there you can actually bang the cat girls. That's a real part of the thing. You just really love your cat. Okay, but I also would really love my cats if they look like this too. I'm just saying. I saw the anime and thought this was a wholesome anime about cat girls until I did research and found out the truth. The truth is that it's a wholesome anime about cat girls. Shima-pan is so kawaii, XP. XP gets in. Stop fooling around. The two cat girls showed off the uniforms they had just received comedically. Swamped with work, I turned away from the two cat girls. Yeah, it looks really good. Although it was last minute, I'm glad that we found something decent.
選んだのは私だけど。
It looks good on you too, Vanilla. I'm counting on you too, you know.
まあ、できる範囲で頑張る。ご主人様にも褒めてもらっちゃったね。明日から一緒に看板猫として頑張ろうね、バニラ。せっかくご主人が用意してくれたし、適度に頑張る。
Do not the cat. I mean, you know, if they look like that, I'm just saying. Oh, I gotta press P. P. Oh! I'm glad that Hiyori Mokami has my eye tracker right now. This is so funny that there's literally a button for this. Okay, well, I can't wait for Coconut to appear, I'm just saying.
バニラもひらってサービスしちゃいなよ。ほらほら。いや、私はそういうことする猫じゃな。ショコラ。
They're so cute, you guys.
ダメだって。
Brother, make me into an Oreo the way I wanna be between vanilla and chocolate, please!
それスカートじゃな。
We don't need an eye tracker. We all know where you're looking, especially when you yelled out Shimapa. The thing that bounced. See the settings? Wait, the settings. Game. Oh, chest bounciness! Poyon? You can adjust how bouncy the chests are! You know what you must do. My cat girls sure are energetic. I looked at the frolicking cat girls out in the corner of my eyes. I wiped the trays and tableware. Why do I always do this when there's nobody on the screen? We open tomorrow, huh? The necessary ingredients we're already in the refrigerator, and the decorative plants for the shops had arrived. Very elastic. I'm gonna like press P and the boobs are gonna go from here to like here. It's gonna like boing yoing yoing. I figured there would be more excitement to all this, but naturally that wasn't the case. Time did fly by when we were trying to get everything prepared, though. They're gonna knock you out. They're gonna go across the screen and slap me in the face. Maybe that's what I want, actually. I reached for the business cards that had just arrived that morning. It's like... It's a little stiff. I'm just testing it for science. For science. What's a little... Shut up! You guys are worse than me. No, that's exactly what business cards are used for. She knew about protecting personal information, but not about business cards. Well, it was true that it would be a pain if I was in some sort of strange business or something. Flat is justice, you guys. You guys wouldn't get it. It would be nice if everything went like that. I rubbed the high-spirited chocolate on the head, as if that dream had already been granted. If she was already this genuinely happy about things, I began to feel like it might all go well. It was really assuring to have someone else here alongside me. I find myself thinking about that all again. Flat is justice, but every story needs a villain is actually insane. That's diabolical. What's wrong, Vanilla? I don't mind. Blue and white, so pretty. Vanilla, yeah, she's so cute. It was rare for Vanilla to want something like that, but I imagine even cat girls have their mementos. I had several hundred cards, so it wasn't really a big deal. Okay, I had a lot made, so go ahead and take however many you'd like. Hey, wait, you can't take all of them. That's not what I meant by take however many you want. I watched Chocola take the box and go. Maybe Japanese was hard for them to understand. I love this expression that Vanilla has. It's so cute. Oh my god. This is so cute, you guys. Oh my god. They're so cute. You two really are cats. That's how I felt watching those two get so engrossed in a regular cat toy. Well, it did say go ahead, so for now I'll just let them play with it. Where can I find books on cat girls? As I looked around the store, an apron-clad shop clerk came up to me. Do you have any books on raising cats? The humanoid kind. Wow, there sure are a lot of books on cat girls. Hi, Limina in chat. Hello! I was so taken aback by the tightly packed amount of books on the cat girls. My thoughts happened to slip out. A cat girl's feeling, cat girl education, cat girls at full speed, or not. I didn't understand the last one, but in any case, there were a lot of books. Oh no, my little sister is their own... Wait, no. I am their owner. I thought I should do a bit of setting up on them. It did feel awkward to declare that I was their owner, but to be able to say that I was their owner was also something that made me a bit happy. I would say it was a part of my caring personality. A wry smile formed on my face as I watched the two of them frantically slap the cat toy from a distance. Wait, they're still doing that? The shop clerk came back and handed me a book. Cat Girls, Year 1 to Adulthood. You gotta potty train them? Mating seasons? Right, that would be important. I rapidly flipped to the pages. Eating habits to promote growth, mating season, stable period during pregnancy. Eric, thank you so much for 2 months of membership! Cat girl training, where you used to deal with cat girls, cat girl personalities, schooling. It covered topics all the way to athletic competitions involving cat girls. You're right. They seem better raised than I was. I suddenly remembered not too long ago when Chocola and Vanilla managed to talk me out of sending them home. As an owner, I'd better study up. With that thought in mind, I handed the book back to the shop clerk. In that case, I'd like to buy this. What is it? Uh-oh. Over there? They're so cute!
私ももう三途の川が見える。ここから先は私の屍を乗り越え。
They're so cute.
ご主人様にはショコラは最後まで立派な猫であったとそう伝えて。
Well, I guess I'll get that toy too. Also, do you have any
お
drinks?
買い上げありがとうございます。
Drinks? Sometimes I really wondered if their heads were screwed on right. Watching the two cat girls roll around as if on the verge of death suddenly made me feel anxious. The mouse has defeated them.
ごめんなさいご主人様。ついつい夢中になっちゃいまして。
My cats are so picky about how they want to be played with. I have to play with them in such a specific way, and each cat has like a different way they want to be played with. It's like impossible to play with them.
いくら常識を身につけても猫の習性には逆らえない。
And they get bored of the toys really fast. So if I get a new toy, they'll be super interested in it for the first day. And then the next day, they're already like, I'm over it. Well, I'll hang this up in the room, so play with it all you want. Their eyes flickered towards a toy that was jutting out of the plastic bag. I guess on a genetic level, they really were cats. The shop clerk did tell me that's just how things are after all.
ねえご主人、今日はドラッグストア寄らない？
I wasn't planning on it, but was there something you wanted?
そうといえばそうな感じ。ダメ？
I guess if you want to go, then we can go. Using such unclear words was uncharacteristic of Vanilla. Just the other day, I had bought her a full set of hair care products. I guess there were some medicine I wanted to stock up on, so I don't mind. Okay, let's go then.
行く。これで任務達成。
Objective?
まあ、猫の世界にもいろいろある。
Well, that's fine, I guess. Maybe cat girls' lives aren't that easy. I thought about that as we headed towards the drugstore. Your cats sound more like human children. They basically are human children, yeah.
成立って何ですか？
Oh! Oh! Yeah, yeah! Yeah, it's... yeah.
成立ってことはもしかして。お片付けした時に痛くなる筋肉痛のことですか？そこら冴えてますね。
Yeah, but it only happens once a month. It's something like that. Look, can you keep it down, okay? Stares from the end of the stores were piercing me once again. There's no way I could get angry at their innocence either. Please try to understand my situation. In any case, why don't we go that way? There should be medicine over there.
向こう了解です。ショコラはご主人様についていくのであります。
Where do baby cat human hybrids come from? It sounded like they're genetically modified. So probably like a lab or something, it sounds like. Hi Mina, hello, welcome. The cat girl factory. The mecha stork? Exactly. Oh, her boobies are... The jiggles are too crazy. I probably should... Okay, one more for good measure, but we're probably... they're going crazy. Put it back in the middle. It's just some household medicine. Thanks for your concern. I calmed down the concerned Chocola who was right up in my face. Household medicine is the kind of medicine you buy just in case something happens at home. That time wasn't normal. Chocola is a cat girl too. If you only have a slight cold, the medicine from the local store should be more than enough. But we're turning it back on for the other girls, right? I guess when we meet Coconut, we only have one option. Also, let me check my AC. Why is it so hot? Did I turn it up? I didn't turn it up. It's pretty low, actually. She picked up various medicine boxes and looked at them with admiration. On that note, was it okay for cat girls to take regular human medicine? A while ago, I saw that Shigure had some medicine that said ship or something on it, but...
あ、お隣に病院がありますよ。ここにお薬がなかったらお隣に行くんですね。さすが人の文明は便利なようにできてるんですね。
Yeah, that's about right. I answered her vaguely. Well, Chocola hasn't been to a hospital for humans before, after all. It's alright as long as she understands more or less what they are. Huh? Where's Vanilla?
そういえば見当たらないですね。
Before I realized that Vanilla had vanished. Wasn't she the one that said she wanted to go to the drugstore too?
あっちからバニラの匂いがしますよ、ご主人様。
By over there, do you mean outside of the store? I turned to where Chocola was pointing and saw that she was pointing outside.
呼んだ？愛しのショコラ。
All of a sudden, Vanilla came back inside the store. Huh? Vanilla, where did you
ちょ
go?
っと鼻を摘みに。
No, I mean, you clearly came from outside the store just now. I pointed to the sign for the restrooms inside the store. There was no reason for Vanilla to lie, though. Wait, she's a cat. Does that mean she... Could it be that you didn't know what a restroom was and went outside to...
変態。ご主人がとても失礼。超変態。最低な人。
True. Yeah, that's true, huh? There's no way that would be the case. Sorry. Vanilla's face was red with rage as I earnestly apologized. That's how Vanilla looks when she gets angry, huh? It's difficult to make sense of a cat girl's pride.
それより早く帰って開店準備。もう明日だし。ショコラたちもご主人様のお手伝いしますから。
It's going to be a tall order, so I'm counting on you two.
はーい。
Cute!
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文はお決まりでしょうか。ハート感が足りない。もっとこびてもっとお色気を。ふむふむ、お色気か。
エロ気。
よし、じゃあもう一回行くね。いらっしゃいませ。ごめん、素直に私が悪かったと思う。
Just for the record, this isn't that kind of bakery, okay?
いらっしゃいませ。当店のおすすめはケーキです。
What good is it if a customer walks into a bakery and you recommend cakes to them?
でも、ケーキ以外をおすすめされても困るでしょ？
Well, that is true, but... While I was making preparations for tomorrow, the poster girls were off to the side practicing greetings. I thought I heard them say they were going to help earlier, but oh well. Well, what I was doing could be done by one person for now, at least. So that's it? I had a taste of the custard I just made. There were no clumps and the taste was uniform. The sweetness was superb, too. Now then, next I need to work on the pie dough. Did you two want to have a taste? I handed the custard-covered spatula over to them. Okay, understood. This is the last one, okay? This time I gave each of them a small spoon. Fast, just like a cat. The two of them were wholeheartedly licking their spoons. Well, I suppose their straightforwardness was sort of cute. Well, even though I did ask for assistance, you two are just cat girls after all. Ah, don't jump on me like that all of a sudden. It's dangerous. I love vanilla. I got your merch yesterday, the 100 card sleeves and playmat. Yay! Thank you so much. Did you get the triple rare merch? The what do you call it? The mecha one? That one? Hey Vanilla, don't just go and take more yourself. That's a lot more than a mere taste.
大丈夫です。なくなってもショコラがたくさん作りますからご安心を。おお、ショコラが燃えている。これは期待せざるを得ない。ご主人ストップ。
Ah, Vanilla, let go of me. Alright, I'll make it.
ご主人様が作ってたのを見てたから大丈夫ですよ。ショコラにお
Uh-oh.
任せあれ。
Uh-oh. I don't think this is gonna go very well.
まずはお鍋にミルクと、あとひまわりの種入れるんでしたっけ？
It's vanilla bean. The customers aren't hamsters, you know.
ショコラ、せっかくだからいっぱい作ろう。そしたらカスタードヘブン。了解、任せちゃって。生クリームも入れた方がきっと美味しい。生クリームは任せて。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
ショコラ、もしかしてこれは非常に危険な、いわゆる。
Oh, we're gonna have a delicious CG, aren't we, chat? It's gonna be like the bowl has flipped up and there's custard everywhere, and we're gonna see her lovely Shimapan, and there's gonna be custard on her face. Give it to me. Give it to me! That's not what I'm gonna it is censored, but just in case, I'm going to do that because it's bad. Are you sure you didn't buy the NSFW pack? Wait, let me check. I'm scared now. Did I buy the NSFW pack? Did I really buy the NSFW pack? No, I didn't buy the NSFW pack. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to make it so that at least you see some of... There you go. No, that's not the wrong... That's the wrong one. This one. Oh, wait. No. It is this one. Oh, man. I messed up. Okay, wait. Sure. That's the best that we're gonna have right now. Vanilla's so cute here. She is. That's a lot of cream. No, and this is just... Oh, it is a lot of cream, actually. In her hair. Yeah. The delivery came with no problem at all on Monday. Wow, that was so fast! It is censored. It is censored, chat. Don't worry. It's censored. But I just want to double check just in case they accidentally think it's not censored, because it is definitely censored. Excuse me, I have to sneeze. You reap what you sow, right? Come on, close your eyes. I washed all the milk and fresh cream off of chocolate and vanilla in the shower. It's a small blessing that the damage was just limited to you two, huh? What did I just tune into? Hi, Logs. Hey, Logs. Hey, Logs. What are your thoughts on NEKOPARA? Now that you mention it, that's true. Come on, you get that for opening your mouth. Just keep quiet for a bit. When they were young cat girls, I did occasionally bathe with them. Okay, don't rotate it. Stop rotating the image. Stop. Oh my freaking... Why would they rotate the image? Jess, thank you so much for the super chat. Nah. Nah in what sense? What are we gnawing to? Oh Lord. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're literally getting rotated. Can we stop rotating, please? But once they started to mature, I refrained from getting in the bath with them. It wasn't because I felt guilty or anything, though. Ever since they were small, I've thought of them like little sisters, maybe even daughters in a way. Besides, they've become more feminine to some degree, too. Wait a minute, they're cat girls. What am I doing thinking of stuff like that? Huh? It's nothing at all. Right, I was just thinking that your hair has gotten longer. Yeah, they both have really long hair. Though you two are cat girls, you're also maturing girls as well. Have some shame, at least a bit. She's saying that she doesn't know what the word shame is. Oh! Vanilla says, for cat girls who haven't entered mating season yet, human emotions like those are difficult to understand. That's crazy. Also, Vanilla's face is so cute right now. Look at it! So cute! Sheesh, you two act like cats only when it's convenient, huh? Come on, I'll wash your heads now. With shampoo in my hands, I went to work it into a lather in their hair. Their hair was beautiful and free of split ends thanks to Shigure's constant care. Even to the untrained eye, I could see the merit of having them grow out their hair. She just called me a pervert. They're so cute, you guys. Your eyes have been closed this whole time, though, Vanilla. Besides, I think I'd lust for cat girls like you two, when you're just like troublesome daughters to me. She said, so masters are papa then. That's not bad either. Yes, it's my honor. Pleasant thoughts floated through my head as I stroked their hair. The idea of taking care of cute daughters didn't sound so bad to me. After all, even Shigure used to constantly follow me around long ago. I suppose it's okay for me to say I'm rather good at taking care of others. Come on, while I'm washing your hair, you better make sure to wash the rest of you too. Don't forget your tails either. I already have my hands full with washing your hair. Yeah, why don't you do that? I'm gonna pour water over you. Close your eyes and mouth and hold your breath. So cute! Okay, you're up next. It was a lot of effort, but this kind of change of pace might have been good. As I carefully washed their hair, that thought crossed my mind. Okay. Jesus. NEKOPARA! Okay, looks like the sponge cake dough has a good consistency. I covered the bowl of dough with plastic wrap and put it in the refrigerator. It's not like we'll have a packed house on opening day, so this much dough should be enough. All that was left was to be prepared for when the bakery actually opens. Okay, the only thing that still needs to be done is to cut up the fruit for the topping, and then I'm done. I stretched and looked at the clock. The hour at hand had already moved from 11 o'clock to midnight. Chocolate Vanilla, I'm almost done, so you two can go and sleep first. Aww. I looked over my shoulder to see the two of them sleeping fitfully on the sofa. They leaned against each other cozily, smiling as if in the middle of a wonderful dream. And they said they'd be awake until I finished. They'd been full of activity since the morning, so they were probably exhausted. I crouched down and poked both their cheeks. They're so cute! Chocolate and Vanilla were one step ahead, acting as waitresses in their dreams. It sounded like they were in a rush, as if Le Soleil was packed. They really are still children, aren't they? They were cute like children excited before the start of a trip. I gently rubbed the both of them on the head. And the sweet smell of their leave-in hair treatment tickled my nose. Who is your favorite Nekopara and why is it Azuki the best older sister? I actually haven't met all of them yet. This is actually, it's not my first time playing the game, but it's my first time getting further than this point. I think the last time I played this, I only got up to the part where he decides to not, he decides to live with them. I think that was kind of all I got into. I'd put my money on Limina being a Cinnamon fan. Yeah, feel free to take bets. We'll see who I end up liking. Right now, I like Vanilla a lot, though. Come on, you two. You can't sleep here, okay? You're going to bed. But I do also really like the little sister type, so, yeah. Sekuhara! Imagine if this had a physical copy and a parent goes to GameStop and are like, oh, my kid likes anime and all that stuff, so maybe they would like this game. It looks cute and wholesome. The number of times that in like the 2000s I've had, or even I guess late 90s for some people, like if I talk to some of my friends, the number of times that they've told me that they've basically almost watched like hentai because of that, it happens pretty often. I think the first time that I saw like a sex scene in media was actually in a manga that I didn't know was gonna have it was like a shoujo manga, but I didn't know it was gonna be explicit. I mean, it wasn't explicit for like the first couple chapters, and then I think at some chapter at some point, it was a manga called Wild Act, and she's like a phantom thief. Your corruption arc, yeah, basically, because she actually has sex with this actor guy, but it turns out that he's her brother. Anyway, 2000s shoujo was something. What are you two talking about? It didn't look like they had any intention of waking up. Without any other choice, I picked them up one at a time and carried them to the bedroom. Hey, for 2000s shoujo series, that was really normal. I feel like that happened in almost every 2000s shoujo series ever. Just googled and man, that's the most 2000s shoujo series ever. It's about like a girl who's like trying to steal something and from an actor, and then they end up falling in love, but turns out that actor and her were siblings that were like estranged at birth or something, and yeah, anyway. She also has like a little flying squirrel pet, and I really wanted a flying squirrel because of that. You two really are a handful. I covered these two closely curled up cat girls with a blanket. Once more, I gently rubbed their heads before I quietly closed the bedroom door. Okay, just one last bit. Alone in the living room, I stretched and took a deep breath. I need to work even harder tomorrow, for Chocolat and Vanilla's sake, too. As I murmured the names of my precious family members, I stretched my hands out and continued my preparations. Alright, day one of the bakery. They're so cute, you guys. Ugh. Okay.
主人様、お店に近づく人影ありです。戦闘態勢はいいですか？ Are you ready?
Are you ready?
先にこっちから捕まえに行った方が早い。うまくやるから私に任せて。
Are you ready? I'm a lady. 始めやわ。やればできる。Wait. It's only been 5 minutes since we opened. Oh, there's like all the cakes and stuff now. The two of them hid by the window as if stalking prey. Even though we're finally open, there were unsurprisingly no customers waiting to come in. I placed my elbows on the counter while I gaze at the backs of the two cat girls. It's fine if you wait for the customers to come in before interacting with them. If you brace yourself like that from the start, then you'll get tired quickly.
バニラ見て、あそこ歩いてる女の人、すごく甘いもの好きそうなスイーツ顔してるよ。もうスイーツでもショコラ、それあんまり褒め言葉じゃないから、お客さんの前では気をつけるがよ
Oh, is she calling her fat? That's crazy. Not that she can hear you. Two cat girls didn't do much as turn an ear in my direction. Well, to see them that hopeful for customers did pain me a bit as their owner. Well, since we just started, we should be patient. Oh? Our first customer! Uh-oh. She does not sound like a nice person. I mean, I'm kind of like, you know, stereotyping a little bit. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, they're so cute. Oh wait, no, now she sounds nice. Earlier, I thought she was gonna be like a hoity-toity lady. They're so cute, you guys. I'm gonna die. Will you two calm down? I pulled them back after they quickly set themselves upon the customer who just walked in. I'm terribly sorry for that. I'm the owner of this bakery, Minazuki. Our menu is over here. Please peruse at your leisure. Miss? Oh, it's because she was using a voice.
内観のセンスもシンプルを基調に小物なども
It's
空間作り
Shigure!
で素晴らしい。
It was an uncharacteristically large pair of glasses that didn't suit her face or build. Then there were her anachronistic Taisho-era mantle and military cap. Finally, there was her grandiose way of speaking, which didn't match the familiar voice.
気に入った。ここにあるケーキは全部わしが買おうではないか。さあさあ店主、ありったけケーキを詰めるがいい。あ、カードって使えますよね。
Shigure, what are you doing?
ははは、しぐれとは何ぞ。お主、誰かと勘違いしているようじゃの。
Say what you like, but that's your name.
そんなプリチーで一途な兄様の妹のような娘っ子がこんなところにおるはずないではないか。よいよい、無礼は気にするでないぞ。せっかくの開店日に水を差すような真似はしたくないからの。
In that case, could you cut the crazy routine? Besides, how did you even know where my bakery is? I didn't tell anyone.
とりあえず、黙ってありったけのケーキをよこすがよい。いいねで買おう。早くせい。
What? Now you're a robber?
客をより好みするとは何たることじゃ。そんな態度では毎日通って開店と同時に買い占めてくれる
She's so cute. She wants to come every day and buy out our cakes because she's worried that we're gonna go out of business.
商売とは稼げる時には非常にでも稼がねば成り立たぬのです。それに兄様にそんな冷たい目で見られたら悲しいのです。これでも何か力になれればと思って今日まで我慢をしましたのに。
Look, I'm not being picky here. Not only had she now burst into tears, but her facade was in shambles. I had no clue what to say.
しぐれちゃんだ。久しぶり。元気にしてた？しぐれ？何その格好？流行ってるの？こら！わしはしぐれちゃんではな。 もっと引っ張るでな。
Ah! We're meeting the other girls!
数日ぶりだな、ショコラ。何が
Azuki! Oh, she's a munchkin cat! Cute! Eldest cat girl of the Minazuki family.
あら、それが制服？かわいいじゃない。孫にも衣装って感じで。
Maple! She's an American curl. And this is the one that a lot of you guys said was your favorite, Maple. Wait. Wait. I had to test it for science. Oh! Oh my lord! Oh my... Her boobs walked up. Like, they straight up, like, on two legs walked up. Like, her boobies, like... Well, you guys are right. Cinnamon is my favorite. She breasted bobbly for real. I think Cinnamon is so cute. I think you guys are right. I do think Cinnamon is probably gonna be my favorite. Her voice is also super familiar. Oh my god, her breasts are truly bobbling. See, I think when you put it too high, you actually don't really like it. It's like it's worse because they don't have as much bounce. I feel like if you put it lesser, they actually bounce more. You know? There's Coconut. She's a Maine Coon. The heterochromia is so good on her though. She's so hot. The best, you say? Suddenly the bakery was at max capacity, not to mention they were all family, uninvited family at that. As usual, Shigure smiled and greeted me with polite words. My little sister is, as a rule, calm and courteous. There are times when she acts strange, though. It's only been a few days. How did you even find this place? I didn't tell you. Look, I don't have time for that stuff right now. Yo, yo, yo. Shigure placed her hand over her mouth. A piece of paper fell from her kimono and to the ground. What is that? Wait, I haven't distributed these yet. As I said that, I suddenly realized something. This is your doing, isn't it, Vanilla? So when she disappeared at the drugstore the other day, she had slipped out to send the card to Shigure, huh? That's why she had said objective achieved and evaded my question. So earlier, when I couldn't get a hold of you, and Chocolate and Vanilla stowing away in the boxes, this was all part of your plan? Do not pee the Shigure? Even Vanilla, a little something happens, but for Shigure, there's no movement. But also, to be fair, she is wearing a kimono, and you could argue that, you know.
ショコラやバニラが悪いわけではないのです。ですから、攻めるなら、この妹めをソフトめな言葉攻めにてお願いします。
What do you mean by firm yet kind? Sometimes I have no idea what my little sister is talking about. Well, she's always been like this, so I let it slide. Still. Well, it was also wrong of me to move out without saying anything to you. I awkwardly scratched my cheek while looking away. She's been such a clingy, adoring little sister in the past that people even made fun of her for it. That's why I had to use such a roundabout, high-handed tactic. In a sense, she worried about me more than even Chocolate and Vanilla. That's why I didn't really feel like complaining.
兄様、はい。しぐれは兄様のことをとても心配しておりました。ご健勝で何よりです。
It's only been a few days, so nothing's really happened. Shira had a gallant smile on her face as I rubbed her head. She let out a small laugh and smiled. It must have felt as good for her as it does for the cat girls.
ああ、カション、水くせえだろ。しぐれも他人じゃねえんだからさ。しぐれはここ数日、本当に気が気じゃなかったんだぞ。私たちの飯を忘れるくらい。ねえ、ほんと困っちゃったわよ。檻に入れられた動物みたいに部屋の中をぐるぐるぐるぐる回ってはため息。
They're so cute, you guys.
連絡先教えるくらいすればいいのに。そんなに私たちと縁を切りたかったなら別だけど。どうせあれだろ、一人で何も言わず去ってこれかっこいいとか思ってたんだろ。ああ、ありそうありそう。人の男って本当にめんどくさいわよね。
You guys, I'm so happy to be born. I'm so happy that I can play this game. The two of them deliberately raised their hands and grinned at me bitterly. Azuki and Maple were being a little too harsh, but even so I didn't try to argue it. Sorry about that, Azuki, Maple. I already feel guilty enough as is, so lay off, okay?
でも、あずちゃんもめいちゃんもとっても心配してたんですよ。2匹ともしぐれちゃんのパソコンとか携帯電話でカシオさんの名前を必死に検索したりしてね。2匹とも素直じゃないからね、年長者の割に。私もいざとなったらしぐれ様の代わりに自分の足で探すつもりだったけど。
Cinnamon, Coconut, I'm sorry to have worried you guys too. It won't happen again, so please cut me some slack. Living her dream as a hentai pro tag, you know, this really is the dream right now. I lowered my head down towards Cinnamon and Coconut. And just like that, all the cat girls in my family were assembled. I appreciated the warmth of having my family here right now. Too early for real cat girls, just in time for NEKOPARA. I'm not into 3D, so maybe it's for the best. I appreciate it. You've been through a lot too, sorry. She wrapped her small hands around my hand. She didn't say anything about me slipping out without telling anyone. She simply just forgave me. Even my little sister seems to have grown up well, flawless at that. Born too late to explore the earth, born too early to explore space, born just in time to play NEKOPARA. So true. So true. Alright, I'll do that. We linked our pinky fingers together. When we were little, we always made promises with a pinky swear. Shigure smiled like a mischievous child once we'd done this. It was rather cute. That's crazy. That's crazy. My wonderful little sister is so spoiled. Well, even so, she's still my little sister. Things always seemed to go this way between us, so we didn't mind. You and the cat girls have been helping to destroy all the evidence, though. She said that with a slightly troubled smile. Shigure, Chocola, and Vanilla said the same thing with the same smile. It would be nice if everything would go that smoothly. Just like before with Chocola and Vanilla, I rubbed her head and said the same thing I had told them.
水月家の和菓子の厨房とは置いてあるものが違うのですね。
Oh, I guess our family has a like Japanese style confectionery business, and that's why I ran from home, because I like to make cakes or something. And my dad probably is disapproving. Shigure seemed really intrigued as she looked around the mixers, rollers, and other tools in the kitchen. There were lots of similar equipment, of course, but there were minute differences.
兄様はこちらでケーキをお作りになるのですね。和装の兄様も垂涎者でしたが、パティシエバージョンも女心にキュンキュンくるものがあります。ああ、許されることであれば。
That's crazy.
ライブカメラを設置して。
Shigure is so cute, you guys.
24時間めでられるようにした。
She gives me slightly yandere vibes. I came to the stream. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. There's no way I'd be okay with that. Not that there was any way I'd be there baking for 24 hours straight. As usual, my little sister said some pretty questionable things. She's so normal, so absolutely it's so normal. Shigure took the book on raising cat girls that had been left in the kitchen and giggled. I'm just learning, so there's still lots of stuff I don't understand. Once I'd read the book, I'd realized once again that my family's cat girls were particularly excellent. Apparently, the fact that they were fluent in our language and able to live comfortably with humans made them quite exceptional. The more I read, the more I realize how much of an education freak you are and just how well you raise them. She spoke like a mother, closing her eyes and tapping her chest proudly. Although she was young, I could see that she was reliable and confident enough to raise 6 cat girls. Seeing the unexpected side of Shigure made me proud to be her older brother. I'll take responsibility and act as a good owner. Qualifications? Are you talking about a cooking certification?
そうではなくてですね。猫を単独行動させたり、従業員として扱うには、対象の猫に単独行動許可証という資格が必要なのです。許可証なく外を歩いたりしたらば、猫は警察に補導されてしまいますから。それに許可証なく従業員としては使えません。無料のお手伝い程度ならまた別の話なのですが。
A permit? But our family's cat girls have never had one of those when they leave home, right? I'm trying to remember the times where our family's cat girls went out while under Shigure's watch. I really didn't recall seeing any sort of permits. I mean, we're not paying them, right? So it should be fine. As Shigure's urging, we stepped outside the kitchen. Boobies. Oh, wow. So the bell is their permit. Not boobies. They're in high order. It's like a freaking AT&T commercial. Well, cat girls don't carry anything except their bell.
私らは猫の中でも選ばれし猫ってわけよ。そんじょそこらの猫とは違えってわけだ。一応合格割合は10匹に1匹くらいって言われてますからね。もうゴリゴリってくらい勉強も大変でしたよ。しぐれ様の猫なのに鈴持ちでないなんて、それはご主人様に恥をかかせてしまうことだからね。
Everyone proudly shook their bells. I never knew the bell had that sort of meaning. I thought it was just Shigure's preference.
猫の身分証明書代わりになりますし、これがあると何かと便利なのですよ。人の集まるペット禁止の施設やイベントでも問題なく入れますし。
Oh, it kind of gives them, it's like a human permit almost, like you can treat them like humans.
GPS 機能で
GPS, they got air tags in there.
自分の店内で少し働かせるくらいで文句は言われないですが、従業員としてちゃんと使うならば資格は取らせた方が良いかと。
I see. There's a lot to deal with when it comes to cat girls. As an owner, I'd better take everything Shigure was teaching me to heart.
ショコラとバニラも そろそろ鈴を取らせようかとは思ってはいたのですよ。ですからこれもちょうど良い機会かもしれませんね。ね、ショコラ、
Oh,
バニ
cat.
ラ。
Hello. You here for cuddles? Did you hear me talking about other cats? It took a very long time to get here though, sir.
ご主人様のお役に立てるのでしたら頑張ります。すっごく頑張りますよ。これでみんなと一緒にお出かけもできる。仲間外れは寂しい。
Oh, are they gonna replace the ribbons with bells later? Ow.
もちろん飼い主である兄様の協力も必須ですからね。
Yeah, just pampering them won't do them any good, right?
その通りです。人間社会の常識を身につけることによってもっと豊かな生活を送れるのです。はーい、ショコラも鈴持ちになってご主人様と遊園地とか
There's
行
a
きたい。
tail in my face. Can you pick a position, please?
私は遊園地もいいけど水族館に行きたい。イルカとかペンギンとかシロナガスクジラとか見たい。
I love aquariums. There aren't any aquariums that have blue whales, though.
私も鈴をもらう前は留守番とかもあったから寂しい気持ちはよくわかるよ。応援してるから一発合格できるように頑張ってね、ショコラ、バニラ。
これだから頭でっかちなメインくんは困るな。別に合格さえすりゃ回数が問題じゃねえんだよ。それが唯一の自慢とか。乳臭いガキすぎてお里が知れるわ。離乳食でも食ってろっつーの。
自分は試験に2回も落ちたからってひがむことないんじゃない？
Oh my god.
はあ、もしかしてその短い手足が実は
なんだとこら！これがマンチカンのアイデンティティなんだよ。ガキが猫語るなんて2000万で早えんだよ、このダボハゼが。
無駄に年だけ取ってる猫に先輩面されたくないね。尊敬されたければそれだけの価値のある背中を見せてほしいな。
喧嘩はダメだけど。
This is like my cats when they fight.
そうだよ。あまりストレス溜めると円形脱毛症にな
Oh,
っちゃうよ。
true. Oh my god, her boobs.
あ、そうだ。
At this angle, it's just
この間ご主人様が買っ
crazy.
てくれたおもちゃがあるんだよ。
Small cat's gonna win. Small cat
あれ
always
で遊べば
wins.
細かいことなんかどうでもよくなるんだよ。
Early good night, good night.
本当に飽きないわね。毎日毎日。もう暴れるなら誇り立つから外でやってよね。外で。
水無月家の平常運転だね。それゆでも変わらず。メイプル、紅茶入れてあげる。何がいい？おすすめはダージリソ。
Darjeelimi.
バニラは素直
Not
に可愛いよね。
Darjeeling.
じゃあおすすめちょうだい。あと名称はダージリンね。
オッケー、任せといて。お客さんとして初入れはメープルに捧ぐ。
That's Maple, like from Glitch Stars. Seen from this angle, none of this seemed particularly intelligent. The only accurate thing Vanilla said was that this was a normal day for the Minazuki family. But it did make me think that things would be better outside instead.
はい、喧嘩は終わりですよ。
Maple's cool. Yeah, she's cute.
兄様の新たな門出の日に喧嘩とはどういうことですか？そんなことでは鈴持ちの水無月の猫として恥ずかしいことですよ。ショコラたちまだ鈴持ちじゃないけどね。ねえ。まだ恥ずかしくない。
私は喧嘩してないし。はあ、おバカたちのせいでこんな形にな。
んだとてめえ、実は一番ビビりで情けねえくせによく振りやがって。
夜トイレに行くときは部屋と廊下の電気全部つけていかないとダメなくせにね。
私は夜行性とか夢とかそういう方のに流されない猫だって言ってんでしょ、このバカに私は。そんなところがめいちゃんの可愛いところですからね。
Cinnamon's just a simp.
普段のタカビも可愛く見えてしまう。
Too many cats in one room? No, 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 not enough cats. More. I need more.
格好してるくせに私のことバカにして。魔法とないさせて YouTube に動画アップするわよ。
Yeah, she does have like a magical girl getup. I thought her like gloves and stuff were kind of funny. Oh my god, the expression was so cute. Oh, press P. Oh, you're so right. We got the whole lineup. We could dig oh. Hi, Hio. I was definitely not pressing a button that was jiggling everyone's boobies collectively right when you came into the door. Chat made me do it. Chat, why would you do it? Why would you make me press that? Why would you make me press that button? That's so terrible. I can't believe you would do that to me. That's crazy. I didn't want to press the button. Chat actually forced me to press the button. They said if I don't press the button, they're all gonna leave my stream. So I had no choice but to press the button. Closes the doors. No, it was for science, Hio. It was for science. Okay, Hio, which one's the cutest? Hio, which one do you think is the cutest? I should have had some paper coat before streaming today. Who's most your type? Is this all of them? This is all of them. I mean, there's your little sister, but she doesn't really count. Which one is the most Hiyori Mokami? This one. This one. The bratty one, yeah. The one that tries to fight with everyone all the time. It fits her. Yeah, this one's the most hearing. You need you to press P. Okay, okay. Maybe if I press P, you'll have a better idea of who your favorite is. Okay, wait. Maybe the bobble physics need to be higher. Okay, okay. Let's try again. See, I think the higher bobble physics look worse. Is that just me? Okay, what if we put it like down here? Oh wait, no, that one barely moves. Never mind. We got the middle is the best. The middle is the best. Here we go. Especially Maples has like a nice little like after bounce, you know? I like purple hair one by design, but I don't know the personality. Yeah, purple hair one's so cute. She's like a weeb. Holy, I tuned back in. What's going on? Science is what's going on. We're just we are doing a very intellectual science experiment that has to do with gravity and the gravitational pull of the Earth. That is what we're doing. Yeah. All of them. The gloves are growing on me. The green, yeah. I feel like the first time you see it, it's a little close to skin color, so it feels a little strange. But I think if you think about it like magical girl gloves, it's much cuter. Oh my god, it's Hiyori Mokami. I feel like, okay, I feel like Coconut is kind of me and Azuki is kind of Hio, and so it's funny when you watch them fight because it's like watching me and Hio fight. Yeah, she bought them all. Huh? Wait, Shigure-san.
ケーキならお茶はアールグレーにしてもらえる？ああ、もちろん。温度はぬるめにしてね。はーい、お任せあれ。ご主人様もしぐれちゃんも紅茶でいいよね。
Yeah, black tea, kocha, kocha.
私も手伝う。看板猫として初働き。
Oh, Vanilla's so cute.
はい。じゃあ私は外に売り切れ閉店の紙貼ってくるね。
Sold out on our first day. No, hey, wait a minute. Hey, I said wait a moment.
妹目はあーんおあーんお所望にございます。
Do you think Shigure's whole plot is like she's like a yandere little sister and she's gonna come in every day and buy out all your cakes so that nobody else gets to eat your cakes because only she's allowed to eat your cakes?
お買い上げサービスにそのくらいのサービスはしてもいいと思うのです。おめえなこれ。歌唱のやつもなかなかやるじゃねえか。
まさか僕の猫生にケーキワンホール食べれる日が来るなんて。幸せ。僕は今猛烈に幸せだ。
I think it's cute that Coconut uses Boku as well.
いい香り。やっぱり猫舌にはぬるめよね。お茶受けにアップルパイちょうだい。
Apple pie!
私焼きたてのアップルパイが食べてみたかったんです。歌唱
The whole pie?
ご賞ですからお願いします。ご主人様、シュークリームがもうなくなっちゃいました。至急増産をお願いします。ビシッ。ご主人、茶葉のストックに手が届かない。取って。
Do what you like, don't mind me. And just like that, half an hour into opening day and suddenly there was a sold out sign on the door of my bakery. Cute! Everyone's so cute! Yeah, I think Coconut reminds me of Luli. I think Coconut reminds me of Luli. That's why I like her design. I'm back!
すごい、本当に。
What is? What is? What happened? You're both so excited. I had just come back from shopping to find the two of them in really high spirits. I couldn't imagine what had changed so drastically in the time I had been out. Well, maybe they were really getting into that cat toy. Yeah, I get that it's amazing, but what exactly is it? I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. What is it? Faster to have a look. That's just an empty room. Chocolate and Vanilla pulled me toward the empty room. I'm scared. Oh my god! What? Aren't I a dude? This is crazy. This is crazy. Whoa, what the? The moment the door was open, there was a pink and white spread before my eyes. This is like Marin's room in My Dress Up Darling. The colors overflowed from the floor, bed, dresser, and cushions with their antique rose design. There also seemed to be a sweet, high-class scent wafting throughout the air. Clearly a room that wasn't here before was spread out before my eyes. I immediately started to wonder if somehow I walked into another dimension. Oh. Wait, where am I sleeping then if I'm not sleeping on the sofa? Now that you mention it, it has the same feel as your room back home, huh? I found myself greatly confused as I leaned against the wall. I remembered it was one of Shigure's hobby to decorate the cat girl's rooms to something like this. Because of our traditional parents, Shigure herself had a relatively normal Japanese-style room, so it seemed like she poured all of her effort into their rooms instead of her own. Shigure did also say that she dressed up the cat girls according to her own taste too, all of them except for Maple. While Shigure might have been an education freak, I'd forgotten how much she really did spoil them. Speaking of which, when did that girl have time to set all this up? She must have brought all this while I was out. That really speaks volumes about her abilities. Well, this is your room, so use it as you wish. Do I get a room, or... Well, you do have that expensive looking bed and all. Shigure plotting to get the cat girls into their own room and out of MCs. That's what I'm saying! I'm liking the Shigure yandere agenda. Huh? Huh? Oh! Oh, this one's my room. They should have given me a California king. We could have had a California king, and all three of us could have just slept on one big bed. Shigure! There was no way I could just throw out all the new things in the room, and so I became burdened with a glorious fantasy princess room. But surprisingly, I slept extremely well, so I didn't complain. Have you guys ever been on a California king before? One time I was in a hotel, and they had a California king, and I was like overwhelmed with how large the bed was. Like actually kind of like freaked me out. The bed was just so big. I think a California king is like the size of my entire room. Oh, they're doing such a good job. Look at them. Look at them go. What's a super king? Is that like is that between a king and a California king? Alright, maybe I'll take this moment to bake some more sponge cakes for the shortcakes. I looked through the window into the bakery floor and saw that the customer traffic had calmed down a bit. Glancing at the clock, I saw that it was almost 3 p.m. It seemed that selling out and closing early on opening day actually got us noticed. Thanks to some tweets and blog posts, word of mouth had spread and we were really busy that next day. You could argue that it was just a big coincidence, but this was definitely all because of Shigure. Got it, I'll start making more now then. Alright, I'll check it later. To think Chocola and Vanilla are actually able to help out this much. I watched as the two of them quickly and energetically engaged the customers. Chocola was as enthusiastic as always, while Vanilla showed her attention to detail. They greatly contributed to the rising fame of the bakery as Los Soleil's poster cat girls. I really didn't expect when I sought their assistance, but they've been a big help. Well, it's about time for a break, huh? This one is almost done anyways. I lightly stretched my neck side to side as I took the ingredients for the next batch and put them in the refrigerator. Good work, you two. Ah, cute! Oh my god, this CG is so fucking cute, you guys. It's so cute. Oh my god.
しかもレアだよショコラ。表面がツヤツヤ。
This is because you two have been working so hard. As requested, here's your reward.
ご主人様、ショコラたちのためだけのレアチーズなんですね。ご主人優しい。これが労働の喜び。
Oh man, I'm getting hungry now too. The eyes of the two cat girls were sparkling as they looked at the rare cheesecake with delight. It was worth it to see them this happy. I sat down into a chair and poured hot water into the teapot.
この感動をしぐれちゃんにも分けてあげたいと思うんだよ。でも私たちは携帯とか持ってない。無念。そっか。じゃあ写メできないね。デジカメもない猫には無力。そうだ。カメラがないならスケッチだよ。
Aww, that's
この感動
cute.
を絵に残すの。というわけでご主人、私とショコラを描いてほしい。手早めにお願い。キリ。
You know that this is old because they said, we don't have a phone. We also don't have a digital camera, and therefore we can't take a picture, and therefore we need to draw one. And it wasn't like, we don't have a smartphone, and now we can't take a picture. They had two steps. No phone, no camera. Let's hurry up and eat it. Break time is almost over. I calmly urged them as I poured 3 cups of tea. As always, these two cat girls had limitless energy, but I seriously wondered if they were trying to act as silly as they were
で
being.
はではいただきます。
Ah, so cute!
柔らかくてとろっとしてて美味しい。ご主人様の愛を感じます。
This is so fucking cute, you guys. I'm gonna
ショ
die.
コラは世界一幸せな猫でありますよ。 この絶妙な甘さ加減、少しだけレモンの効いた爽やかさ。
Lemon.
この底のクッキーも少しビターな味付けが。
I'm glad you two like it. I made some sauces for it too. It'd help if you could give me some feedback on them.
ショコラの大好きなチョコレートソースがあるじゃにゃいですか。
Nyai desu
じゃあ
ka?
私の好きなベリーソース、抹茶のパウダーまでこんな至れり尽くせりでいいのですか。こんな幸せが許されるというのですにゃ。
Nya.
美味しい。どれもちゃんとレアチーズと引き立て合って美味しさが倍増に。美味しい。ほんと美味しいですよご主人様。プロみたいです。本当にプロの味。ご主人超かっこいい。
Well, I am a beginner, but I can at least do this. They've probably been waiting for an opportunity to praise me, so I suppose it's a good thing. After hearing their request, I actually secretly did some research on making rare cheesecakes, but I'll leave that a secret.
ご主人様のご褒美嬉しいにゃ。褒めてもらった上に美味しくて幸せだにゃ。
They're so cute, you guys. I'm gonna die. I'm getting cavities. I'm dying right now. Withering away.
働いてるからね。ご主人一人じゃ辛かったでしょ。
You're right. You two really were a big help. There. I patted both the genuinely happy chocolate and the proud vanilla on the head.
ショコラ、ご主人様のためにもっと頑張ります。もっと頑張りますからね、バニラ。自分の食いぶち分くらいは働く。居候と言われない程度に。もう素直じゃないんだから。バニラもケーキ屋さん気に入ってるんでしょ。ショコラと一緒に働くの
Vanilla tsundere!
それだけだから。
It's cute.
それだけ。にゃはは。バニラの方赤いぞ。そんな子はほっぺふにふにしちゃろう。ふにふに。別に赤くの。ほら、食べてる最中はダメだってご主人も言って。
My poster cat girls were such adorable little things. I watched them go at it as I poured another cup of tea. I can understand why cat girls make great mascots, though. It was heartwarming and sweet to see them act like such happy sisters. Since you two are helping me this much, you're going to have to really study hard, right?
何のですか？ケーキ？お、ご主人はもう会長職に
Vanilla's so funny. Now, you think I'm going to retire a few days after opening? Studying for your qualifications. You two remember what Shigure said, right? Upon hearing my words, their blank expressions changed as their eyes began to shine. Yep, you two are working really hard as poster cat girls after all. They're gonna get paid. They're gonna get paychecks. Chocolate and Vanilla turned to each other with looks of amazement. Suddenly, they both stood up and bent forward across the table. Of course, that's what I said, right? If you two weren't around, I don't think I'd be able to keep the bakery going. Just like before, I tapped their heads and thanks again. Of course. But I don't want their uniform to have a bell instead of the ribbon. I like the ribbon. Yeah, I'm proud of you two, but as your owner, I want to have proof that I raised you two well. That's why you two should work for your own sakes as well. I'll also do my best alongside you two. I ruffled their hair. They closed their eyes and smiled even more brightly than before. Sure. Whether it's an amusement park or the aquarium, I'll take you two there. Tail in my face. Oh, Disneyland. I mean, legally distinct Disneyland. Within reason, okay? Are you two listening? The two cat girls were lost in their own fantasy worlds while their eyes gleamed. I never thought that they'd start dreaming of going overseas or even space. A cat girl's dreams obviously weren't something to make light of. They were incredible. I like how Chocola is like, I want to be with Goshujin-sama, and the Vanilla's like, I want to go to space. Mars. Hey, break's over, you two. Go get to it. It was a bit of a struggle to bring Chocola and Vanilla back to reality after they had traveled so far mentally. Oh, they're speaking in English! Cute. There are two cat girls inside of me. One yearns for space travel. A few days later on a day off. Oh, study time. Can you... Yes? What do you want? You want to purr into the mic? You want to let everyone hear what a real cat sounds like? Ah. I'm like holding his head still. He's like mad. God, you're so loud. You're so loud. Do you know that? Do you know that you're really loud? Oh, I gotta cut his toenails. I guess you could have misunderstood it like that, though. Let me cut his toenails really quick. I don't have many opportunities. cut his toenails. I sipped some tea in the living room while I watched what the cat girls and Shigure were doing. On that note, I hadn't realized that Shigure's motherly mode was so intense. I've been with her since she was born, but this is the first time I've seen her like this, including that headband of hers.
カーショーが資格の勉強の仕方を教えてくれなんて頼み事なんかすっからだよ。ここ数日しぐれのテンションがガチ上がりでマジ困ったもんだったぞ。
歌唱様に頼られたことが本当に嬉しかったみたいでね。お店のお休みまで待ちきれない様子で代わりに私たちが勉強教えられたりしたよ。
Ozaki and Coconut, who had came with Shigure, nodded their heads as they drank their tea. Looks like Shigure's been bothering those two without me knowing, huh? I'll give them some cakes to take home later. Yep, that should be okay.
いいですか？そもそも単独行動許可証というのはですね。
How's Nekopara? Hi! Nekopara's great! Everyone's so cute!
理解して猫の習性や本能に負けず理性で自分を律した行動ができるか。これを乗り越えた猫こそが本物の猫たりえるのです。そんなところはまだ本物の猫じゃなかったんだ。
You're fake.
まあ猫は猫だからそんなうろたえなくても大丈夫。落ち着いてバニラ。そんな悠長なことを言っていてはいけませんよ。早く立派な一人前の猫になるという気持ちこそが自立した猫としての大事なことなのです。ショコラもバニラも早く兄様のパートナーになりたいでしょ。
Both of them?
ご主人様のパートナーになりたいです。
Us!
まあとりあえずショコラのパートナーであればあとはクビにならない程度に。
You won't get fired.
バニラには覇気が足りねえよな。ボケっとしてマイペース中さバリバリバリバリ。
ちゃんとやることはやるからやる気が表面に出ないだけだよ。
These two are so funny. They're really cute. You two take it pretty easy too, though. I joked back at them as I prepared more snacks. That's just how cat girls were, though.
人の世では論より証拠と言います。私が口で説明するよ
Proof's
り
in
も
the pudding.
実際に体験した方が早いでしょう。まずはあずきのお手本を見せてあげましょう。あずき、長子の猫として松舞たちに鈴持ちの猫たる姿を見せてあげなさいな。なんだめんどくせえな。ギャラでんだろうな、ギャラ。あずきちゃん、よろしくお願いします。よろしくね、あずき。では鈴持ちの猫の強靭な意志、兄様もとくとご覧あれ。
What is she gonna do? With pride, Shigure reached into her kimono, rummaged around, and pulled something out.
はい。
Oh!
猫まっしぐらな脂の乗り切ったテラッテラの大トロ
I
があります。
also would like that piece of fatty tuna. Where did you pull that plate of fatty tuna from?
こんなこともあろうかと用意しておいたのです。一言で言えば兄様への愛に
Oh,
ございます。
Toro. Oh no, I'm not asking why you did it. I'm asking about where you got it
このよう
from.
な意図小さきことは置いておきまして、
I was completely shot down. I felt like this was more than enough slapstick for now, though. Yep.
普通の猫ならば目の前に大好物を出されたら本能的に飛びついてしまいます。ですがこれをあずきの目の前にぶら下げても
Oh my god, I love Shigure's expression. It's like so 2000s. It's so good. Oh my god, this expression's also very 2000s. Me too, Azuki, me too.
そのあずおやややややあちょあずき
Mabel's F is true!
ご本
Their
悪い
faces!
例です。あずきには後でお知らせをするとして
Ah, so there are punishments then.
ココナツ耐久猫じゃらし。ココナツ準備はいい？
お任せください、しぐれ様。
行きます。兄様、よくご覧くださいね。小豆とは違うところをお見せしましょう。
This will be more useful for chocolate and vanilla than me.
頼みますよ、ココナッツ。
Coconuts. They are. The coconuts are there. They're coconutting, all right. She's not listening at all. Well, so long as chocolate and vanilla are watching, it should be okay.
せい。おお、さすがココちゃん、すごいノーリアクションなんだよ。全く気にする素振りすらない。まさに大物の風格。
この程度褒めてもらうほどのことでもないよ。この程度のことしぐれ様の猫として当然だし、こんなの何時間でも続けられ。
Uh-oh. Oh no, my cats cannot resist a fat fly. If it's like a fruit fly, they don't care. If it's one of those fat, thick, dummy thick flies, my cats will lose their fucking minds. Like actually all of them will lose their minds. It's like that entire day is now gone. And then they kill it and I don't know where they killed it. And it's terrible. So dummy thick it alerts the guards fly? Yeah, like it's flying around, you hear its ass cheeks clapping. That's how thick it is. Don't they eat the flies? My cats don't like to eat the bugs. They just like to kill them. Uh-oh. Oh no, Chocola about to get slapped. She about to get slapped. True. No one can resist the urge of a fat fly. Are you alright? The cat girls at home are like that? Those two couldn't act independently at all. Oh, they're so cute. Otoro is totally delicious. Although that much Otoro with no rice is probably a little too much for me. Sorry to make you come all the way out here, Maple Cinnamon. I made the mistake of eating too much Otoro at once. I really felt my age that day. It's so much. It's like if you've never had Wagyu before and you try to go to all you can eat Wagyu and you're like, oh my god. You think it's a good idea and as you're eating, you're like, this is not a good idea. I can't do this. Like actually. Like you just start like, your mouth feels like heavy from all the fat. Ooh, written exam. Written exam. So does that mean we're done with actual training for today? Cute. The framing is so cute. There was no point in even making a joke here. Yeah, I got that. Well, considering what happened earlier, things should be all right from here on out, probably. Oh, are we not gonna supervise? Huh? Is this what studying for a written exam is supposed to be
先
like?
生が何人いても仕方ないですからね。鮮度を多くして。あ、そうそう。私が作りました特徴ハギをお持ちしたのです。ぜひ兄様に食べてほしくて。あと、良い茶葉も手に入りましたので、お供に。台所をお借りいたしますね。いそいそ。
Well, even if she's like this, she did help the 4 of them pass that exam. In any case, I said nothing and continued to watch them.
基本はロシア文字って出る口ね。これ覚えとくと結構使えるから。
What? Russian?
すっごー。メイプルちゃんすっごいよ。
Oh.
出ない顔持ちはないよ。
Oh, they're making emoticons. Okay. Useful. Very useful. That's why she was using Russian. Smart. Yeah, very, very smart. Well
顔文字
educated.
マスターだよ。かっこいい。
Mm.
ショコラは本当にいいリアクションするわね。でもこの程度で驚いててどうするの？次はライソスタンプね。
Lime stamps.
かわいい。これ超かわいい。これ何？これ何なの？
I remember when I used to use Line a lot, my friend and I would send each other. I don't like Diabolic Lovers all that much, but I literally bought the Diabolic Lovers stamp set online. Mamie, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys had an awesome stream. What were you guys up to? Is that the Minesweeper Master, Majoko Mamie? The Minesweeper Master. I didn't know Mamie was so good at Minesweeper, you guys. I wonder if Mamie's ever played that Minesweeper roguelike. I feel like she would like that one. I should mention it to her sometime. But anyway, one time I bought the Diabolic Lovers line stamps, even though I'm not a big fan of Diabolic Lovers, but I bought it because there's this one character that calls... So Diabolic Lovers, if you guys are not familiar, is a otome game series. So it's like this, except it's the opposite. You're a girl and there's a bunch of dudes. And one of the dudes calls the girl because... Okay, I guess I have to put a precursor here because it's going to sound a little weird if I don't give you a precursor. The Diabolic Lovers, the premise is that like they're all vampires and they're all brothers. And you entered this vampire mansion. And all of the vampires are sadistic or masochistic. But they all are like very fetishy. So like for example, one of the guys like... he will destroy the wall. He'll like punch a wall and make a hole in it. And like one of the guys wants you to choke him out. And one of the guys will choke you out. And anyway, so they're all like fucked up. They're all fucked up vampires, right? And then one of the vampires who is voiced by Daisuke Hirakawa, who is also the voice of Kakyoin in JoJo, who is one of my favorite voice actors. Fucked up gay Scarlet Devilman. It's not gay. It's actually straight, but it is basically like inverse Scarlet Devilman. Yeah, you can imagine it like that, sure. But you are a girl and the suitors are all men. But anyway, one of the guys who is voiced by Hirarin, again, the voice actor of Kakyoin, he calls the main character Bitch-chan. He goes, Bitch-chan. Like, he literally says that. That's what he calls her. That's her nickname. He calls her Bitch-chan. And in line, if you bought the Diabolic Lovers stamps, like the stickers, emotes, whatever you want to call them, they were voiced. And you could send the Bitch-chan emote, and it would say Bitch-chan every single time you sent it. And we would just send that to each other constantly. Anyway, that's my funny line sticker story. My Diabolic Lovers line stickers. Diabolic Lovers is really intense. I don't really remember too much of it because back in ye olde day, you couldn't play that Diabolic Lovers because a lot of otome games weren't getting localized. So all I did was I listened to all the drama CDs, but the company that makes Diabolic Lovers is called Rejet. And Rejet is known for being really intense. Like, if you want vanilla, cute guys that'll take care of you, that's Otomate. Otomate has like the normal guys. They might just be like tsundere or kudere or whatever. But Rejet is like Reject is like every character is fucked up and they're gonna fuck you up and do terrible, horrible things to you. Anyway, if you ever meet a girl and she's a Fujo, or if she's like into otome games and she goes, yeah, I really like Reject games, that's like you know, you're like, ah, yes, I know what you are, right? Kind of like if you said, like, I don't know, like Dona is my favorite hentai game. Ah, like I know what you are. And if they, especially if they go like, I really like the bad ends. Okay, I know what you are, right? That's like if a girl says, I like Reject. If she likes otome, that's fine. Otome doesn't even have smut in it. Otome is like, it's just an otome game. And at the most, they maybe kiss. They don't like actually like do the sex. But like in Reject games, they do the sex.
おしべとめしべっていうのがあってね。
Is she talking about flower sex?
あのね、おしべとめしべがね。
Is Cinnamon a freak? Oh my god, wait, is she a fucking pervert? I'm gonna lose my mind. I love Cinnamon, you guys.
その愛し合って。
Oh my god. Oh my god.
ぐちょんぐちょんになると赤ちゃんがね。
She's fucking insane! Oh no, you guys, I love Cinnamon. She's fucking insane. She's like bad shit. Stop getting hot and bothered and do some actual things. So true. She's so normal. She is so normal. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love Cinnamon, you guys.
体育の教科書でもあるまいし、お姉ちゃん不甲斐ない。いやー、その目で私を見ちゃダメ。
Vanilla's so done with her. Just what are they up to now?
一般常識と小学生くらいの学力は必要とされますから、最近は猫を使った犯罪
Crimes committed by cat girls.
人間界の一般教養が必要なのです。
Cat girl crimes. To me, it looks like they're only playing with a phone app and reading strange books, though.
兄様、こちらのきなこのやつも美味しいですよ。
Kinako. Wait, speaking of which, I'm getting kind of hungry. I'm gonna eat some, I have some seaweed flavored chips. They need the Zoolander school for kids who can't read good and stuff. What is this? A school for ants? I continued to watch the study session as I took the ohagi Shigure handed me. They absolutely weren't studying. I really do not think this was studying in the slightest. At the very least, it seemed fundamentally different from the sort of studying I knew. I started to wonder if leaving this up to her was really a good idea.
このスタンプ可愛くないですか？試しにしぐれが作ってみたのですが、それなりに結構人気あるんですよ。
Oh, she made line stamps! Wait, they're so cute! Chocolate and vanilla in our baking uniforms? This one's really cute. This one too. On the screen were super deformed images of chocolate and vanilla. There were some of them holding signs or sleeping, but all of them did seem quite cute. I don't really know much about Lime, though. But it definitely was true that as mascot characters, they could sell. You've always had many strange talents, haven't you?
陰ながら少しでも兄様のお店を広められればと思いまして。兄様はお菓子作りの際はあっても、そういう商売気質ではありませんからね。
Shigure had always been really knowledgeable about the internet. It was true, I did find our sudden increase in customers on our second day mysterious. Now it made sense to me why a lot of customers said that they heard about us on the internet or on Twitter.
これも妹めの愛にございます。褒めてくださいますか？
Yeah, thanks for your help. I really appreciate it, Pat Pat.
し
Oh, when I think of Pat Pat, I think of Sengoku rants and it makes me sad. With a pampered voice, Shigure closed her eyes and smiled happily. It really was a big help to have a little sister who was quick on the uptake. To show my gratitude to this small central figure, I rubbed her head.
困った時はだいたい110に電話すれば大丈夫らしいわよ。ちなみに命が危ないっぽい時は119ね。これだけ覚えとけば大丈夫。メイプルちゃん、スマホが明日は雨だって言ってる。ジメジメするって。
Oh, they do have smartphones. Alright, because they had Line. Oh my god! Cinnamon! Cinnamon! Oh my fucking god. She's a freak!
それでめしべのね
Oh my god.
ここにあれして妊娠っていうか
Wait, is Cinnamon the same voice actress as Medico? Maybe?
虫が代わりにエッチするの？代理エッチ？にゃー、エッチとか恥ずかしいこと言っちゃダメ。
You literally said worse.
人の女の子は恥じらいを持たなきゃダメなんだよ。バニラちゃんがそんなこと言うなんて。シナモン、潤っちゃう。
Oh my god, Cinnamon.
シナモンよだれがパない。ふきふき。
Keep it in your pants. So I have to ask this, but is having a bell really a good enough qualification for cat girls to go out by
我
themselves?
が家の猫たちは皆優秀な猫たちです。
Are you sure about that?
猫たちの反省会は私がやっておきますゆえ、ご安心くださいませ。兄様、そしてこんなこともあろうかと、ここに鈴間にある虎の巻を持ってまいりました。兄様もショコラとバニラの飼い主としてこちらを読んで頑張ってくださいませ。
As their owner, I'll do my best. So she was expecting this. Even I was suckered into thinking she was just playing around. I went back to watching the cat girl's dead-end study session. That's crazy! Cinnamon, please! Alright, all that's left is the filling for the apple pie. I murmured that as I ran my finger down the prep sheet to confirm. I looked at the clock and saw that it was past 9 o'clock. Although studying for the bell exam took up my time, I still had enough energy to do preparations on a day off.
ご主人様、ご主人様、見てください。ついに私たちは猫の限界を超えた。完璧。
You sure got there quickly. What, they got their bells?
それはご主人様への愛ゆえでございます。
Maybe. You don't need to mimic Shigure. Shigure and others were gone, but it hadn't been more than 2 hours since they'd started their independent study. I suppose they were now able to do multiplication or something. Oh, I see.
ご主人の今の顔、私たちが割り算を覚えた程度だと思ってた。
Close, I didn't go that far ahead. I stayed silent so as not to dampen their spirit.
ご主人様、ちょっと喉をゴロゴロしてください。ショコラは猫の喜びをポーカーフェイスで我慢してみせますよ。
Aww. Like this? Rub, rub,
ゴ
rub.
ロゴロゴロゴロ。
Well, that didn't work.
しょうがないじゃないですか。大好きなご主人様ですもん。誰にでもゴロゴロ言う安い猫だと思わないでください。ショコラ、喉元なでなで。ゴロゴロゴロゴロゴロ。
That didn't work at all. She did that even with vanilla. What exactly was she trying to show off to me?
じゃあバニラだってやってみてよ。できるの？私は余裕に決まってる。猫騙しも通じない胆力。
I believe that.
カモンご主人、好きにしてごらん。
It's cute that Vanilla randomly uses English. Okay, how about this then? Rub, rub, rub. But she's so cute, you guys. I'm gonna die. Rub, 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 rub.
見てご主人様、尻尾がピーンって天をつく勢いでピーン。バニラめっちゃ喜んでるよ。違う、それはその
I mean, you can't really control the tail, I'm assuming.
言うなればショコラが近くにいるからその愛であって。
You'd probably be near her during the test too, you know. I couldn't shake the fact that this was an excuse out of her. Given Vanilla's quietness, she was honestly trying not to lose Chocola. Well, lose to Chocola, I mean.
今のはたまたま失敗しただけなんです。他のテストも試してみてください。絶対に大丈夫ですから。そう、他のは全て合格ラインだから大丈夫。この猫殺しのテスト項目全部試してくれればいいと思う。
Cat girl killer. From this list, huh? I scanned over the questions from previous tests and the cheat sheets. There really were a lot of questions about various cat girl behaviors. Okay, why don't we go in order from the top then?
任せてください。ご主人様の猫ですから。Don't worry.
Okay then. Resisting sniffing test failed. By the way, what these fingers touched earlier was blue cheese. Okay, you failed the phlegm response test as well. Okay, next. The sudden sound test.
何するの？
Cute! Slapping in the face test also failed. Feather lure test failed. Oh, Matatabi, they got catnip. They're getting high. The drugs. Catnip test also failed.
バニラアウトにあって全てがどうでもいい。やたたびとともに私はね。
Their first time on catnip and they're basically little drunks. Will they really be fine after this? Well, it's the first day anyway. I'll just leave it at that, yeah. Come on, if you're gonna sleep, do it in your own bed.
ベッドなんてご主人様のエッチ。私たちをこんなに酔わせてどうするつもりに。
Oh, I mean, you two really are a pain. Come on, let's go. I've got a grip on you, so stand up.
ご主人様、タックがいいです。猫づかみは愛を感じにゃ
Oh my god. Drunk vanilla is so cute. It's not good at all. I can't help but feel this is bad. I thought about that as I carried the two drunken cat girls to their bed. After that, I threw myself completely into reading those cheat sheets. Aw, they're so cute. A new stand attack. Did she say, is it an enemy stand? Did she really say that? Is this the work of an enemy stand?
ただいま戻りました。ただいま戻り。
Oh, welcome home, you two. Any problems with delivery or payment?
もちろんです。バッチリ完璧なデリバリーでした。
Wait, are they allowed to walk around alone when they don't have the bell yet?
無事任務達成パーフェクト。
Are we just breaking the law?
なんて言ったってショコラたちは立派な鈴持ちの猫です。
Oh, I was gonna say. Aww. Okay, the bell doesn't look as bad on the thing as I thought it would. Still cute.
鈴持ちの猫が2匹揃えば心配なんて不要。
The brand new bells around Chocola and Vanilla's necks glittered brilliantly. Brightly, I mean. So cute! Chocola had a silver-colored bell, and Vanilla had a gold-colored one. With proof that they had become independent cat girls, they both had blossoming smiles full of pride on their faces. Well, they were really close to failing, though.
ギリギリでも合格は合格ですから。一発合格の確率は 5% 程度って言ってた。それにショコラと私は最年少合格猫。もっと褒めていいと思う。
Alright, alright. You two are La Soleil's star poster cat girls. I answered, rubbing their heads as always. Actually, this was the first time we had received a delivery order from a customer. With my cell phone, I was able to check up on them to make sure everything was right even every few minutes through the GPS in their bells. He's literally air tagging them. I really did want to follow behind them, but I restrained myself. It was their first errand, so naturally as their owner, I was fraught with worry and couldn't sit still.
なんとご近所さんの人たちにも元気に挨拶しました。歩く看板猫のおかげでお店の宣伝もバッチリ。
They're so cute, you guys.
お店の売り上げが上がったらきっと私たちにもご褒美があるはずと信じて。
Pass is a pass.
ショコラはご主人様とお風呂入れる券でいいです。
Oh.
でもお洋服とかも買ってもらえたら嬉しいです。たまにでいいので。私もお洋服欲しい。多少はご主人の変態趣味でも我慢する。
I wasn't going to acknowledge you, but since when did I have such interests?
一応ボケておいた方がいいかと思って。
Aww, cute. I didn't think having a bell was qualification to become an entertainer. Perhaps this was some sort of additional vocabulary they had learned when studying for the exam. It didn't seem like they were any different from before, though. Okay, I'll think of something special. Don't get your hopes up, though, okay?
ご主人様大好き。ご主人最高。
Taking a bath with me is completely out of the question, though. But saying that is a bit of a pain, so I won't mention anything.
でもご主人様が喜んでくれて嬉しいですにゃ。お前らはソレイユの立派な看板猫たちだ。
Okay, does their bells bounce when you pee, too? Oh, no, it's just the boobs.
にゃんてにゃんて。
It's just the
ショコ
boobs.
ラ死にそうですにゃ。
Ouch, ouch, stop, that hurts.
それでご主人も私たちなしではいられない体に。にゃんとそんなことも。鈴ってすごいだね。
Don't say things that deliberately confuse Chocola.
やっぱりそうですよね。鈴もらったくらいじゃね。
No bell physics.
お、ショコラが強烈にしぼんだ。
I told you not to do that, you trickster.
ご主人の株が上がりすぎてたからちょうどいい。ショコラならすぐに元に戻るし。それにしょぼくれてるショコラも可愛い。
Aren't you clever? Well, I suppose I agree with her, though. She looks beyond cute when she's all sulky like that. Looks like we're running low on supplies. I'm gonna have to go out and buy a couple things on my break.
お買い物。ショコラも行きます。お買い物デート。ほら、もう元通り。
Well, there isn't a lot of time, so we need to get going.
はーい、お着替えしてきます。
Today was just another normal day at La Soleil.
あれ？今日もたこ焼き屋さんいないんですね。
What happened to the takoyaki seller? We haven't seen them in so long.
前にしか会ったことない。
Uh-oh. Maybe it's their day off today, or maybe they're only open when there's a lot of people around.
子猫ちゃんもうちのお店に来てほしいのににゃ。渡す用のショップカード持ってるのに残念。
Well, we'll see them again someday. You never know. We'll probably see them sometime in the future.
そうですね。まだまだあるんですもんね。私たちの戦いはまだまだこれから。
We crossed a park path that we had grown used to walking. There was a gentle breeze blowing in from the coast.
ここの風気持ちいいですよね。ショコラ大好きです。住めば都。新しい街も悪くない。
The faintly salty breeze blew into their squinted eyes. I turned around and saw a bench enter my line of vision. Well, there's still time, so why don't we take a break?
ああ、いいですね。休んできましょう。では、私は飲み物買ってくる。けなげにも。お金ください。
Thank you very much, Miss Vanilla. I gave the graceful poster cat girl money. With light steps, Vanilla walked towards the vending machine.
前もここで同じように座りましたね。
That's right, just like this, huh? She was talking about the day after I moved. It seemed like it was quite a while ago now. I wonder how things would have turned out if I had ended up on my
どう
own.
なってたんでしょうね。でも、一つだけ確かなのは、そんなこと考えても意味ないってことです。
Chocola fondly looked at me. That's true, no reason to talk about ifs and buts.
そういうことじゃなくて。
It's not? What do you mean? Not understanding what she meant, I asked again. She closed her eyes a bit and I could see a faintly mischievous smile creep across her
どん
face.
なことになってても、ショコラは絶対にご主人様のところに来ましたから。だから、一人だったら、なんて考えても意味ないんです。
Okay, Chocola, but what if I banged another cat girl? I'm just asking. I'm just asking. Just in case. Chocola. Unexpectedly, my heart began to beat loudly. My face felt flushed. I couldn't bear looking at such a genuine smile any longer. As I averted my gaze away, the color of her silver bell caught my eye. I always thought of her like a daughter, but she's growing up with each passing day. Once again, I realized something that obvious. I took a deep breath, cooling my flushed face. Please always be by my side from here on out. I'm so happy when you're with me. I answered her honestly. I rubbed Chocola's head more gently than usual.
ご主人様。
What's wrong, Chocola?
にゃんでもないです。その、はい。
You say it's nothing, but...
本当に、にゃんでもないんです。
Nyan de monai.
その、ご主人様から何かすごく甘い匂いがして、とろーんって。
Pheromones? Are we getting into pheromone territory? A sweet smell, huh? Try to smell what she was talking about. Of course, I didn't smell anything sweet.
甘いっていうか、クラクラふわーんって感じがして。でも、嫌とかじゃないんですよ。むしろすごく心地いいっていう。
Neurons are now firing. Here it comes. Oh no.
この間のまた飛びに近いかも。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She let out a long, feverish sigh. As she sighed, she gazed downward with her face flushed red. She glanced up at me, her eyes
ご主
gleaming.
人様、ショコラは、その、もっと頑張りますから。
Okay, from what I've learned in the Omegaverse, do we need to get her, like, heat suppressants? That's what the Omegaverse has taught me, if I've learned anything from the
ご
Omegaverse.
主人様が、もっと元気でいてくれるように、頑張りますから。
She squeezed her hands tightly in front of her chest, and said to me with a sorrowful voice and forlorn look on her face. Things somehow felt a little bit different than before. I knew that she was happy, but it seemed like she was holding something back at the same time. She wasn't like her usual feverish and energetic self. It was almost as if...
ショコラ？びっくりした。にゃんにするの、バニラはもう。うわ、これが言いがかり。濡れ衣とも言うもの。
You surprised me too!
私を使いっぱにして、二人でイチャイチャしてる。
Her face is so cute! I wasn't doing anything other than rubbing Chocola's head like always.
匂いが違った。猫の鼻を
It's the pheromones!
くんくん。
Pheromones!
とりあえずショコラとご主人の間に私は座ろうと思う。
Good idea, Vanilla.
開けてくれないなら実力行使。そのまま座る。
She's so cute. Wait up, wait up, wait up. You're pretty heavy there, Vanilla-san.
重くない。ご主人は失礼。
I mean, hello. That's not what I meant.
ご主人様の上ずれい。ショコラも乗ります。
Oh my god. Oh my god, they're both on my lap chat. Oh my god, what do I do? Oh my god.
ご主人様の片足ください。そしたら平等。
これ、人は両手に花って言って。
Two blessings at once, indeed. Yep, that's absolutely correct. Yes, ma'am. Before that, you two do know about the concept of public morals in society, right? In any case, please get off my lap. Seriously, now.
嬉しいくせに却下。
じゃあショコラも却下します。ゴロゴロ。
Before I knew it, Chocola was her old self again. Well, as long as she's happy, there's nothing to worry about, but... In the end, my break time ended up not feeling like a break at all. I was completely spent with the two of them. They're just lap cats, you guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
猫パラ。
Uh-oh. The pheromones, you guys. The pheromones are too strong. We're too manly. We're too manly and masculine.
ショコラ。
The woman never
こ
stood
の
a
勉
chance.
強ご主人にお願い。
わかった。行ってくるね。ご主人様、これ明日のオーダー伝票です。
Sounds good. I'll take a look at it later.
わかりました。いつもの場所に入れときますね。
Uh-oh. The music stopped. I'm scared.
じ
No.
ー。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're getting back hugged. Huh?
くんくん。くんくんくん。
She's getting high off the pheromones. Chocola-san?
にゃんでしょうか。ご主人様。
Meow, what's up isn't the answer I'm looking for.
なんでご主人様の背中とショコラが合体してるのですか？
We got tied for
ご主
sure.
人様、ショコラに背中を押し付けちゃダメな
Yeah,
のですよ。
yeah, it's my fault. Yeah, right. Right, of course. Hold up, hold up. Clearly you stuck yourself onto me, Chocola.
ショコラがご主人様に？
Yeah, exactly that.
そう言われてみればそんな気も。
Puzzled, she frantically tilted her head left and right. Is she sick with some terrible disease? This just started happening mere seconds ago, though. Are you alright? You've been kinda out of it since we got back from our break.
大丈夫です。ショコラはもう鈴持ちの猫にゃんですのよ。とりあえず伝票そこに置いときましたから。では。
Well, if she says she's fine, then I guess there's nothing wrong. It didn't seem like she was making any particular mistakes while working either. I'll think about things after observing her a little bit more. I thought about that as I watched her head back. Uh-oh.
ショコラ、大丈夫？
にゃ。今日はちょっと暑いん
Oh
だ。
no, she's in heat! Chad, she's in heat!
いつもと別に変わらないと思うけど。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
もうすぐミルフィーユがなくなりそうだね。ちょっとご主人様に言ってくる。
ショコラ。
Are you sure? There's only one way to know. Just kidding. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Chocola, what's wrong?
あ、ご主人様。にゃ、あれ？何でした？
Get the spray bottle! She's gonna start pissing on the walls. You're telling me Chocola spaced out as she tilted her head in confusion again. It didn't seem like she was doing it on purpose. I wonder what's gotten into her. It was clear that she wasn't herself. Somehow she looked a bit flushed too. I'm just gonna feel your forehead here, okay?
ご主人様。
I touched her small forehead. Her body shivered with a twitch. I could feel Chocolate shivering slightly through the palm of my hand. It didn't particularly seem like she had a fever or anything. Uh-oh. Huh? Chocolate? Wait, Chocolate, hey. Our pheromones! She cooed in a sweet voice I hadn't heard before. Still clinging onto me, she rubbed her cheeks against mine. Whoa, I like how her hair is lining up with the art here, somehow. She's gonna smack your balls like Noon's cradle's crazy! They are dangly, aren't they? It was clear that she wasn't feeling like herself. Her voice was especially sugary sweet. You could even see that there was a stickiness to it. Her grip on my back tightened. I could feel a certain degree of sensuality in her actions. Her boobs. She suddenly came to her senses and let go of me. She filled her arms about as she howled in confusion. Vanilla's so cute. You guys can't see it because of the pop-up, but she's kind of just like sticking her head out. Hey Vanilla, do you know what's with Chocola? She's acting weird today, right? A breakthrough. This felt promising. By the way, I've been curious, but do I smell strange or something? Right? It was somewhat relieving to hear that I smelled normal. Well, it meant that I didn't smell especially sweet or anything. There's only one answer, chat. Bring in Cinnamon! Bring in the reinforcements, Cinnamon! Your presence is needed! Vanilla was drawn in by what I had said. It seemed as if she realized something. Either way, can you tell Chocolate to go up to her room to rest? It's starting to calm down out there, so I'll take care of things afterwards. Are you sure about that? Get her, Vanilla! Cute! Cinnamon can only be helpful in this situation. She's the expert. She's the expert. I trust the expert. Let's see. We needed some more milfoil, mate. Surprisingly, Vanilla was a type who could rise to a challenge when necessary. I stood in front of the wide open refrigerator, and despite the distance, I could still hear the voices of my poster cat girls right behind me. Okay. Cute! Uh-oh. Is she jorking it? The art's so cute here. In this game, in the SFW version, do you know when the NSFW scenes happen? I'm assuming you don't, right? It just skips over it, so you just don't know that it happened. You're talking about that boy smell! Yeah, it just skips. Dang it, I wish I knew where the, It fades to black? Oh, okay. She is jorking it! Are you feeling any better, Chocolat? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. At least knock, dude. That's kind of messed up. Ah! Yeah, true! That was on you, MC. Huh? Really? Sorry about that. I don't really get why, but she was pretty mad at me. I never knocked on the doors before now, though. Besides, Chocolate would enter my room without knocking, too. Okay, well, I'll be sure to be careful next time, but more importantly, how are you feeling? I'd like to take you to the clinic, but do you feel up to walking there? We're closed. We decided to close up early today. Yes, can I help you? Sure. Do you think I could leave you be when you're not feeling well? Just listen to me and let's go up to the clinic. Do you think you can stand? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you talking about? You look like you're about to fall over. Come on, I'll give you a hand. I sit next to Chocolate and put my arm around her. Uh-oh. 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 What? What's wrong? Did I hurt you? We gotta take her to the clinic. We gotta get her fixed, chat. She's gonna get spayed. We gotta take her to the clinic before she starts peeing on the walls. She slurred her words as she refused my request. She was definitely acting a lot stranger than before. Enough with that now. I'm taking you to the clinic, okay? That's the whole reason why I decided to close the bakery today anyway. Come on now. Oh. Oh. Rational. Hold back from your instincts. Oh, my cat is on my lap now. Do you smell the pheromones? Oh, you're a dude, I guess. I guess you wouldn't smell the pheromones. Can I clip your other toenails, please? Let me see how long your toenails are. No, let me clip them, please, 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 please. You won't let me clip them. Okay. Fine. That's fine. Vanilla pushed her face against Chocolate's body and she sniffed her. That. You can't just. Oh no. Welcome Raiders. Naki Ray, welcome Naki and Raiders. They're talking about like yeah, the Raiders yeah, that's what the text here is talking about too. It's talking about arrival. It's talking about reaching your destination. Just like the Raiders are reaching the destination to chat. And it definitely is not about anything else. Because obviously, can't you tell by the very happy, pleasant music in the background that this is absolutely... yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys had a good stream. Welcome in. We are playing NEKOPARA, which is a game. It is a game. So, yes. They reached their destination, alright. It's not only the Raiders that arrived. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm scared of what the next dialogue is gonna be, but surely it can't be worse than this one. Came like as in arrived. As in you arrived, yes, to your destination, yes. You don't mean that mating season thing, right? Uh-oh. Now that she mentioned it, that was noted in the book I bought before. I thought it was a bit early for them, though. She has praise kink? She has a praise kink! And before chat is like, don't we all? Please always be my side from here on out. I'm so happy when you're with me.
ご主人様
Oh yeah, this was like 10 minutes ago.
ご主人様から何かすごく甘い匂いがしてトローンって
You're so loud. My cat's so loud on my lap. Since back then, huh? Situations when dealing with a fast-maturing cat girl. I remembered that a section inside the book was titled that. Crap. I thought it was still too early to worry about stuff like this and totally glossed over it. Well, just what should I do in a situation like this? There's only one thing a noble man would do for a Omega or cat girl in heat. There's only one thing you can do to save her. Will you save her?
ご主人様
She looked at me with pained, tear-stained eyes. It was the look of a woman desperately pleading for help. Chocola! She had completely caught me off guard, and in an instant my face began to redden. This is bad. I could see that Chocola was not herself. My heartbeat started to slow down, and it began to throb profusely. What did? Your heart? Your heart is throbbing, right? We're talking about your heart, right? We're talking like the heart is beating and throbbing, not something else. Yeah.
ご主人
Uh-huh.
発情期の猫はちゃんと発散してあげないと体調を崩すよ
Maybe we can go to the doctor and get you some heat suppressant pills. The Omegaverse told me that if we get heat suppressant pills, that'll make you feel so much better. Yeah. Yeah. By let out, you mean vanilla? Vanilla's right next to my ears as I looked over at her face. This didn't seem like one of her usual jokes. She was looking straight at me.
ショコラだってご主人のことが好きだからこうなって猫と人じゃ赤ちゃんはできない
Why are you mentioning that?
でもちゃんと愛し合うことはできるんだよ
Oh, okay. Express their love for each other physically. What unreserved and certain words. I felt like I couldn't breathe. Vanilla paid no attention to me and continued to whisper into my ear.
猫を人生のパートナーにする人だっているでしょ
She wants the churu. Girl, that's not a churu in my pocket. I'm just happy to see you. Well, you're right, but of course I knew there were people like that. I knew just how cute cat girls were, so I wasn't one to judge them. But that being said,
ご主人はショコラのこと好きじゃない
how do cat girls reproduce? There are no cat boys in this universe, are there? Well, there is that. They made an April Fool's game that was the NEKOPARA boys. So they exist, but I don't know if that's like an alternate universe or what. Well, of course, she's important to me. Chocolate and Vanilla were important, irreplaceable members of my family. This wasn't a matter of liking or disliking them, but that's why in this that's why in the current of all this.
主人は人のくせにもう忘れたの
What I forget? Forgotten.
私たちは猫だから自分に素直なだけ
I like how she's saying all this and like Chocola's like freaking dying in the background over here.
私たちは猫だから自分に素直なだけ本当に好きなら迷惑かけたって一緒にいたいそれでも一緒にいたいものだと思う私たちが幸せかどうかなんていくらご主人でも決めつけるのは違うと思うよだから本当にショコラのことを思う
Vanilla. Her slender fingers caressed my cheek. They were the same words as before, and they pierced right through me again just like back then.
ご主人様。
Vanilla's just like, okay, have a good time, you two. She's just like a mom. Make sure you use protection.
ショコラは本当にご主人様のことが好きなんです。好きだから大切な人の役に立ちたくて、褒めてもらいたくて頑張ったんです。
Chocola. Just like back then, you could feel the determination behind Chocola's eyes and words. She gazed right at
体
me.
が反応しちゃうきっかけは発情期かもしれないです。でも
Is protection pointless if no kids can have? You can still get... You don't want STDs! Chat! Chat, you don't want STDs! I mean, I guess you don't know in this instant. Wait. Oh wait, I was gonna say it's the cat dicks, not the cat hoo-haws. I was like, wait, isn't it spiky? Are we gonna literally put our PP into like a Iron Maiden? But it's the other way around. New way to get toxoplasmosis. Wait, do you guys know about toxoplasmosis? I actually only learned about that a couple months ago. I didn't know that was a real thing. Well, I didn't even know that was a thing at all. And then I heard it and I was like, that sounds fake. And then I heard it's real. Apparently, there's a thing where humans literally get like a brain parasite. If you're around cats enough, you get a brain parasite, and it's like a completely harmless brain parasite, but it basically, all it does is it alters your brain chemistry so that cats like smell good to you. Isn't that weird? It's so random, and like you want to protect cats more. Like if you don't like cats and stuff and you're around them a long time, you start wanting to like protect them and stuff. That's actually crazy. It's crazy. It sounds so like fake. Completely harmless and brain parasite should not be in the same sentence together. It has no adverse effects apparently. It has no adverse effects. Yeah. I guess I don't have that parasite. I think I probably definitely have that parasite. Although I don't think my cats smell good. I know my friend, like, my friend's girlfriend, she's always like sniffing her cats. Like, oh my god, they smell so good. But I don't think my cats smell that good. I think they just smell normal. I don't think they smell like anything.
でもご主人様のことが好きなのはご主人様に触ってもらいたいのは発情期だからじゃないですよ。
Anyway, is this reverse toxoplasmosis?
ショコラは大好きなご主人様だから。
Chocola. Is this like, you know, if you have a dog and your dog starts like humping your leg? Is it like that? What happened? Did we kiss? Kiss. I returned her gaze. As Chocola took hot, shallow breaths still caught in her bewilderment, I gently placed my hand to her tear-stained cheek. I love you too, Chocola, that's crazy! Yeah. If you really desire to, then rather deciding whether it's right or wrong, I'll be honest too. I have a throbbing churro in my pocket. With those words as my vow to her, I kissed her again. We're not even gonna get a kiss, CG! No kiss, CG! Oh my god, Vanilla, you scared me. That's right. I gently rubbed both the teary-eyed Chocola and the proud Vanilla's heads. I then gently embraced both of them. Better get going where? Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, okay. So I guess that was the H scene. You guys were right. It was the like a fade to black. We had a fade to black H scene. Dang it! I want to see the H scene. Dang it! All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to buy the DLC later. I'm gonna make a save point. Where is it? Well, actually, I can't even put a save point here because it would be. I'd have to go backwards. Can you go backwards from a save point? I don't think so. Dang it. Wait, but like Vanilla's not in heat, right? Did we also? Oh man, I want to know. Wait, chat. Has anyone seen the H scene for this? Which is the H scene for this? Also, I'm not gonna lie. I tried to look up the NEKOPARA H scenes for the thumbnail, but I only got the. I could only find volume 2 and volume 4, but I couldn't find volume 1. So I don't know where the H scenes are. This was only Chocola. Vanilla helped. Oh, the H scenes are peak. Dang it. Alright, well. Chocola and Vanilla curled up, completely appeased. Chocola was all back to normal after being satisfied. Zahadak! Thank you so much for 3 months of membership! Have really living on my member refresh on the 12th. Coconut is my favorite. I love the homophobia in her eyes and her coconuts. So true. So based. Sasuga Zahadak. If you haven't seen Zahadak's art, their art is incredible as well. So it's live 2D H scenes, really? You guys, the H scene DLC is only $10. For $10, you too can achieve happiness. Although she could have just been exhausted after all that and would return to that state soon. There's a lot to raising cat girls, huh? Sure, yeah. Let's say that. To think that raising cat girls would involve this as well. The H scenes have bell physics. That's important. That's important. The bell physics are important. I didn't think I'd become such a cat girl lover either. Well, I have no regrets. With a slightly perplexed smile, I poked the cheek of the 2 cat girls. I mean, in this world, this is normal, so that's okay. $10 only? Yeah. I mean, you have to have the base game. But the base game goes on sale for like no money all the time. All the time. So I highly recommend picking it up when it's on sale next time. I don't know if the DLC goes on sale too, though. For $10, you can achieve world peace. Like, I feel like that's a small price to pay. Yes, yes, I love you too. I responded to the 2 cat girls as they mumbled in their sleep while rubbing their heads. They were like daughters, and even let's rethink this sentence. Hold up. Let's rethink this sentence. Let's not put those 2 things together. We could just remove the first part. And just think about the second part. I don't think we need to talk about the first part again. Yeah. Those feelings make not those feelings. No, let's not mix those feelings. If you think about as their owner and as a man, I guess I'm really lucky, huh? Absolutely honest goodwill with no mind games. I guess that's what made cat girls so wonderful. That's what I felt as I gazed at their innocent sleeping faces. See you tomorrow, Chocola Vanilla. I softly stroked their cheeks once more. They responded to my caresses while sleeping. I tidied up Chocola and Vanilla's bed. I gazed upon their precious sleeping faces one last time and quietly left their room. Oh. 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 These phrases. Oh. Okay, we're probably gonna actually save it here. And pick up potentially another time. Chivo-san, yeah, I got a Chivo. I got chapter 5 Chivo. We got 5 chapters in. That's pretty good. I'm really sad that I didn't get to see the H scene. It's okay. I'm gonna pay those $10, and in my own time, I'm gonna, you know, take a quick peek-a-rooney there at what we got. But yeah, be sure if you guys want to check it out. I have the safe for work version, and there's a DLC for the not safe for work stuff. I have a couple things I wanted to remind you guys about. First of all, we are currently still in the process of doing the Nyaka Mates Plamo contest. There's only a couple more days, so if you were hoping to enter, I highly recommend be sure to double check the rules and make sure that you enter in time. I think we, depending on when we stream it, we might extend the deadline by a couple days. We also need to check all the submissions, or have Mane-san check the submissions. But that is happening right now. You can check in the YouTube community posts, and you can also check on Twitter for more information if you'd like to see where you could submit the information, or submit your submissions. And currently, if you purchase anything on Zephyr Arcade and use the code NYAKAMATES, you get a limited edition sticker. You can only receive the sticker during this time period, so don't miss out. The sticker is, once it's gone, it's gone. So if you'd like to receive the sticker, be sure to go to Zephyr Arcade and use the code NYAKAMATES to get that free sticker, and to also get 10% off of your order. So you can do that. Another thing, a reminder, is that my birthday merch is currently on pre-order. It'll only be available until May 10th. May 10th. I'm gonna be out of town when it goes out of pre-order, so it's gonna be a little bit difficult for me to remind you guys. So if that's something that you are looking forward to and you're hoping to purchase, don't forget that you only have until May 10th to pre-order your Limina birthday merch items. And yeah, be sure to check all of those things out, because they're all for very limited times, and we're really looking forward to all of your guys' submissions. I was hoping to do more Plamo building in the meantime to try to, like, you know, get people excited, and I know a lot of people like to build together, but I have just been completely out of commission, as you guys know, so unfortunately it's been a little bit shaky in that regard, so I apologize for that. I will see what I can do. Let me just run through this week's schedule again really quick as well. On Thursday, because we have kind of a tricky schedule, on Thursday we're going to be doing how to play Grand Archive. We're going to be starting on my channel, and I'm going to be teaching Ver Vermillion from Niji Sanji. I'm going to be teaching him how to play Grand Archive. So if you've ever wanted to learn how to play Grand Archive, this is a great time to stop by and maybe take a peek and learn how to play the game yourself. There's a lot of cool Grand Archive VTuber events, hint hint wink wink, coming up in the near future. So if you guys are hoping to participate in any of those, this might be a really good time to learn or brush up if you haven't played in a while. Get a refresh. And then we're gonna raid into Ver's channel, and he's going to be unboxing some stuff, but he just wanted me to help him while he's unboxing, so he knows like what's good and he knows what to look out for. So I'm gonna be hanging out with him, talking about Grand Archive, and while he unboxes some stuff on his channel. And then on Saturday we're doing basically the exact same thing, except with Emery and with Ultraman TCG. So on Saturday we're gonna start on pretty sure we're starting on my channel as well. Wait, let me double check. I don't want to give you the wrong information. One second. Oh my god, Emery and I were talking about freaking dolls. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be kind of the opposite. So on Saturday, we'll start on my channel again. We're going to start on my channel. We're going to be unboxing first. We're going to be unboxing the Ultraman TCG. And then we're going to raid into Emery's channel. And on Emery's channel, we're going to be doing a how to play. And I'm going to be teaching Emery how to play the Ultraman TCG. So that's kind of inverse, but it's still going to start on my channel. And then on Sunday at 1 p.m. on Hio's channel, we're going to be doing an Arunia collab. I don't think we've decided on what game we're going to be playing yet, so you'll just have to see what we end up playing. And if I have time, actually both tomorrow and Friday, I potentially may do some guerrilla streaming. So, yeah, that's kind of the plan for this week. I know it's a little bit of a weird week, so I just wanted to be sure to run that through with you guys verbally. And yeah, don't forget that at the end of the month, I am going to be out for 2 weeks on a business trip. So next week is going to be my last week that I'm going to be able to stream for a little while. So hopefully I'll see you guys a bunch next week and this week. And I'm going to really try to guerrilla stream where I can to make up for the fact that I'll be kind of away for a little while. All right. Cool. Perfect. Great. I think that's everything. I hope I didn't forget something because there's so many things to keep track of right now and I've been not very good at keeping track of all of them. It would really mean a lot to me if you guys would check out the Plamo contest if you have anything to submit, and it would also really mean a lot to me if you guys would like to purchase my merch. I should probably just show the merch again. Wait, give me a second. To shill the merch a little bit, we're gonna show it again. Oh lord. My birthday merch, here it is. Ta-da! And for the birthday merch, don't forget that if you purchase the bundle, you will get a hand-signed postcard from me. Hand-signed postcard. The bundle also does not include the t-shirt, so please be aware if you want the bundle but you want all of the items, you're gonna have to purchase the t-shirt separately. But the bundle will include the postcard, which I will be signing, and I'll be writing your name and such, so be sure to check that out. I might just do that as like a stream thing too, so you guys can watch me sign everybody's names, and if you're in chat, maybe I could like ask you if you want me to put like a little something else in there and stuff too. So that's what's gonna be happening. Be sure to check out the merch. I'd really appreciate it. All the links are in the description box below. Appreciate you guys. I will see you guys on maybe tomorrow night if I can get enough work done tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. If not, I'll see you guys on Thursday for some Grand Archive learning. Okay, Otsumina, I'll see you guys later and have a good rest of your day or a good night. Bye bye.